Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. So, today should be the finale for Unicorn Overlord. We've played this game for a while, I think 2.5 weeks, just about. It's been pretty fun overall. Uh, the main things I want to get done today, of course, is finishing the game, but I do want to finish up the sigil quests, and I think the visiting the sanctuaries counts towards doing the final quest. So we'll do that as well. We'll liberate any other towns we come across. Um, and I think what we'll do is we'll go through all the relationships, the rapport stuff we've built up throughout the entire game. Because I have been not looking at like the rapport progressions at all that everybody's been having. So I think near the end we'll do that. If we finally start the final mission. But aside from that, we're just gonna go until we beat the game today, I think. So it could be a couple hours, it could be soonish, but I think it will take a couple hours, so it'll be a good chunk of content to do. I did try to mess around with teams. I don't think I have a couple where I would like them to be. Um, I don't think I even saved them, actually, from here. I might not have. Nope, I did not save what I did last time, which is okay. Um, I was doing some off-screen things, mainly just like bumping everybody up to um, their final teams that I kind of wanted them at. It wasn't much. I did give Clive's unit and Renault's unit a final slot for another character, so I think I'll go do that right now as well. I completely forgot what I gave Renault's unit though. Like I gave them a unit and they started wrecking a lot of people. So I think I probably won't remember that. But I'll still give them the expansion for them and the expansion here for them. I think what I may have done was placed her here to here. Let me see. Because they were able to beat Virginia's unit. But I still don't entirely remember what I did perfectly.
Let's have some fun. Until death claims me.
But I believe this was what I did.
Your strength failed.
I was messing around with Melisandre because of course I still want her to be good. But unless she has like a good chunk of buffer units, I don't think she's as good as I would want her to be.
You won't hurt my friends. Oh, Faye, lend me your strength. I grow stronger. You can do it.
Lay down. We shall see our duty through.
I'll do what I can. I'll protect you. Smash you dead.
Just a little magic. Those who defy me will pay with their lives.
Yeah, so funny enough that their line adding a guaranteed hit actually does nothing, which is
Light, which
interesting.
banishes evil. Be healed. Remember to rest.
Reduce to ash.
You
can do it. So hurt.
Okay, no, so they don't win this, but they do get pretty decently close. I think giving them the blind does help a lot.
That it? Ever weaker.
So the Baron Gary is still all over attacks, so she could probably still destroy them here.
Grant me your strength.
Damn, you're mine.
Is this truly it?
Yeah, they got pretty close. And I don't know what I gave to Clive. I don't remember. I think I might have removed, Travis and gave them, like, a shield unit over here. Might have given them another unit from over here as well, but I don't think that super went well. It's fine though. Move you over here and we'll give you our mage, if I can find him. For now, at the very least, so we'll just run it that way. I don't want to spend much time editing our teams. We already know kind of who's our strongest and who we're going to use the most already. If I could find him. There he is. And we'll give you, I think what I tried to give you last time, which should be... I don't think I got... Yeah, I didn't get another Sapphire's pendant. But we'll give you scarves. Because I realized halfway through she's a very great dodge tank. Again. So I keep coming to it. I keep wanting to give her like other stuff. But I think just making her a dodge tank makes her better overall. I think this is what I ran. Although I may have given her a Sapphire just so that she can use Charge Impetus and things like that a little bit more. Impale I changed to when target is under 75. I think I kept that the same. Pretty sure that's how I did this. And maybe, yeah, taking off one of these for a Sapphire. Yeah, because she wasn't using hers. And then I changed her. Do you have any extra gold anglets? We do. Okay. Give you that and we'll give you a silver. I think I might have given her a Carnelian, to be honest. Yeah, considering she does have a lot of shots she can use. And then I put aid cover to when they're under 50%. Because she was healing way too much. Or like tanking shots when she really didn't need to. And then we'll have them fight like a unit. I don't want them to fight like a tough unit, but I think all of my units are considered tough units now. We'll try this.
defensive.
The heavens bless us.
Yeah, it's a bit to be expected. I feel like she would be good on a team where like there's a lot of debuffers.
We can do this. Shield yourselves. Yield.
Take care of
But
yourself.
to be fair, we have like 4 teams that are relatively stacked, so it's kind of hard to make another god team out of the people we have left. Although I'm sure it's possible.
Thunder. I'll gather my magic.
I'm here to help. Not gonna miss. Huh. Reloading.
Raging storm. For victory! Seems we've done it.
That counts as a win. But that's kind of what I mean. Melisandre doesn't really add much to a victory. So it makes you wonder why you should use her. She just needs to dodge like her... No, not even, because like parry works weird. You would think it would activate anytime an attack comes over, but sometimes it'll just happen and you can't really do much about it. Which I find extremely weird. That's fine. So let's save here. Okay, and then we have the sigils and the sanctuaries, so I think we'll try doing all the sanctuaries first. How do I get to that one? I think we go over here. No, I'm wrong. Gotta go the other way around. Hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, we need to go to the other side completely. Okay, and then we'll set our overworld mission. To the sanctuaries.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary. He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. 'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed? To house errant, wandering souls, those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire. Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin? 'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed, and greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the right proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornia, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Interesting. Okay, so Cornia is Zenoira territory, so it makes sense why Galeria's kind of wanted to reclaim it. But then it kind of begs the question, who is Galerius? Where did he come from? I think he was actually one of the Queen's Knights. But then, like, why did he turn so eagerly? A brilliant light. Sacral Spear. For 20% when using active skill. Look, the power of cleansing has taken physical form. Looks to be quite an impressive armament as well, one which we must be sure to make proper use of. Now then, we still have 5 sanctuaries remaining, let us be off. Okay. I mean, who would even use that kind of a weapon? They also give you tons of weapons to, like, mess with, which is pretty cool. Whoever wants healing, I guess. And does physical damage. I would say either Adele or Adel and Clive. Or Clive. Chloe would also have been pretty good for this, but she also doesn't really attack much. And I barely use her much anymore, although she is a good unit. Maybe Adel then, since I actually use him, and I think he is frontliner. Okay. 5 remaining sanctuaries, so I think there's... Yeah, there's one over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all on the map, and I think... Yeah, they're all places I can get to. That's good. I'll go here and then get to that sanctuary.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the Orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
That's not possible.
So Zenoirans created the angels. Interesting. Okay.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
So it seems like, at least it's like a track record thing, most of this was started by Zenoira and like their experimentations on like breaking either mortal bounds or just like the preconceived notions of how strong a mortal can be.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
The brilliant light. Sacral rod. Heal 20% when using active. Okay. So this one's a staff. Let me see. Anybody want this? This depends on like what other people have currently. I think most people have. Like, yeah, most of my healers have like a wand where like it gives them something. I would say give this to Ock or Ramona. No, not even, because Ramona has a good thing as well. Go to Ock then, since his current wand doesn't really do much. Okay. Trying to figure out which one would be easier at this point. We'll go to the Zenoira Sanctuary. Over here seems to be the closest place to it.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the Great Seas. Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Erelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
Oh, okay, so
I
maybe?
don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, To judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology.
Hmm.
No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ringbearer, the sanctuary deliver your presence unto...
Okay, they kind of end and start same way, so I'll just kind of fast forward it when they're done giving the main meat of their talks. Affliction immunity. Okay. We'll head over to this one then. I believe it's on the coast over here. Yeah.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host.
Okay.
'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ringbearer, deliver your presence.
Sacral Axe heals 20% when using active skill. Okay. I don't know if anyone would use that, to be honest. Don't really use many people with axes. I guess Berengaria could become more of a healer for herself, personally. Yeah, might as well. Give that over to her. No, we don't have to give the other axe to... Actually, ooh, no, wait, we should probably do that now, since that's a good axe replacement. So I believe she's missing... Oh, actually, no, she has it all. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, she can keep the Sacral Axe then. So I was about to give it to Bertrand, that we can give over the Boreas Axe, so she can get the +1 AP, but if she's already full up on AP, there's nothing to worry about there. Still need to give you something, though. I feel like... I don't know what to give you, though. Actually, we can give you the gold bangle while we're here. There you go. Yeah, their guard rate's abysmal, though. If you look at it, 1%. Oh, no, 65%. Their crit rate's abysmal. That's what it was. Yeah. Alright. Should have 2 more left, then. This one's gonna be a bit longer journey. The way this is placed.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to this...
He who bears the ring of the unicorn. You've accomplished much, Ringbearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bastorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Oh, so the Bastrals are actually elves. Interesting.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own. Righteous
The ring's gotten...
Ringbearer, deliver your...
Okay. Healing bow then. I don't believe I use Radial anymore. Oh yeah, I guess all stats plus 5, so there's no reason to give that to you. Healing Hunter... this will probably be better for you than Renus. Okay, use some sustain. Okay, and we have the final one left. I don't think I've gotten 100% on your thing yet, right? No. We're missing some parts of the map, which I just believe is this, to be honest. Probably go do that real quick. Definitely try. I say real quick, but probably not quick at all. Oh, you did save, right? Oh, just in case, let's do it. Save. Or I fully do anything. Yeah, I didn't save. Okay. Right, because I believe they're all blocking this path. Or at least a path into it. Do I have enough stones for this? Probably not, right? 30 pieces of quartzite. Alright, perfect. Route to Grand Corrine lies just ahead, Your Highness. Proceed forth and find a balanced Galerius Shockments and Churro. Okay. So I guess you can't complete that mission until you complete this mission, which is a little interesting. It seems like we could still go around it. Yeah, it seems like we can go around it still, though. There are a couple, like... That's the main quest, but there are a couple, like, side quests even before we even get there. Okay, we can do a couple fights before we do, the final little quest there. Just so you're aware, Grand Corrine lies just beyond this fortress. Fight to kill, or your head shall adorn my trident. I do want to test out Clive's unit, but I don't think they'll get pretty far. They're
I ride
practically
for
6
Cordia.
levels
I'll
behind,
prove my worth.
and that's generous. Even say that. Yeah, they could only really handle. Oh, they can actually handle the main thing over here, so I guess we'll
It shall be
send them
done.
that way. Is there anybody lacking XP? Like most people are close to 40. Oh, the Bestrel's unit isn't.
Needs must. I'm ready.
It looks like they do fine against most things.
Understood.
They ready an attack.
Give me your orders. At once.
I have them command here, actually.
Where next? It has to be done.
A respite. Demonstrate your strength.
Not today.
For you.
I love the look of that move, but the fact that guard exists,
Not today.
it really downplays how much damage that move can actually do. I feel like if that class had a guard break move, they'd be a lot better, and maybe they do if you level them up enough.
Not today.
But the fact that they can't break guards, they just do negligible damage. It's kind of sad.
I'm stronger than ever before.
Okay, we'll just let them take that.
I shall never fail.
Don't go dying on me.
Come here.
I'll enjoy this.
Victory is assured. I have you.
Sorry about this. Stay right there.
Clouds above.
Although I never used the magic defense cavaliers. Pretty good at making sure mages can't really do much against their team.
Thunder.
The battle is ours. Victory.
Let me change her. No, it is just 30%. Okay, well, we'll keep it.
What shall I do? Yeah.
We'll have them garrison that, and then we'll move them up towards
A fruitful
the...
venture, I hope. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
this one.
I have no choice.
I stand.
My strength.
My bow is feeling lighter than ever.
Follow attack a single enemy inflicts freeze.
Failure isn't an option. I'm too big a target.
Oh, not Blaze. They should have a rain to move, right? No, they have Thundercloud. Well, burn, I guess.
Stand before me.
Impress the lady.
Have I on my...
You see that, Magellan?
What
Hey.
shall I do?
We'll have them move over,
Yeah.
and then give them Wild Rush.
You impressed? I'm ever in your service. What shall I do?
They do win this, weirdly enough,
I'll prove my worth.
to let them Wild Rush it. Maybe this then? Rock contains impassable terrain. Yeah, it's hard to do this on like bridges, which is sad. I'll them move over then.
I depart.
It has to be done.
We march as one. I shall cleanse you. Allow me. Ha! As the wind.
Good hit.
For you. Hey!
Not today. Good hit. Still going.
My blade beckons.
You see now.
My strength grows by leaps and
Nice.
bounds.
Alright, and then they can deal with this.
I shall never fail.
Oh, there's someone hiding in the bushes getting a rage distance. That's insane. Yeah, this is what I mean. She's very bad against guard units. Really good against like thieves and flyers though.
Together now. Have my spear. Count me in.
Not gonna miss. Got more.
Clouds above.
Gotcha.
Honestly surprised she tanked that.
Boring. Sorry about this.
Raging storm.
A flawless victory. A worthy foe.
Okay,
I'm
and
ever in your
then
service.
I think we could wild rush across this. No target available. So there is someone there, but we can't see them.
It shall be done.
There they are.
Stand before me.
I've only just begun.
shore. I have you.
You good?
Seems we've done it.
The pride?
Could you? I'll look.
Got more where that came from.
Okay.
Give me your
Can you
orders.
guys handle? Yeah, close, but not fully.
I'll prove my worth.
We'll have you garrison. Or actually, we'll have withdraw. We'll
The pride
summon
of Vestro's everywhere. I'm ready.
Elaine's unit real quick.
The day will be ours. We march.
We'll give them Valoris.
Stronger
Just
than ever.
what I needed.
We'll have them go back. Should give them a little bit more time to heal, and then we'll give them Royal.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
The time is at hand.
Victory will be ours.
I think they should be able to end it now.
For the pride of Vestro's everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm off then.
go then.
We march. The path is set. Just a moment.
Oh, I was hoping they didn't summon someone else. But they had the nighttime buff, so they're fine.
I have no choice.
They should be able to still win the next combat.
Go forth! Yeah! Want some?
Honestly, I think that's the first time I've seen Mirage Stab do that much damage.
None.
My blade for Arteras.
It has to be done.
We march as one! Worry not. A respite. Ha! Take haste!
Not today.
Wash away your fears. Allow me. Go! Bay!
You're gonna pay.
I won't make this easy.
How will you fare?
Have some of this.
Oh, she had so much healing she could give. I like the idea of Ramona as a unit, but she definitely needs some like survivability for her to be played well.
All my strength.
I stand for all. Perhaps I'll purchase a
Oh, I didn't know they had had a rapport thing with her. It's pretty good.
For all of Pastorius.
I guess now that we kind of know the tidbit, Dark Elves, or like elves in general, are Bestrels, so it kind of makes sense that they would give them rapport with each other. Secured our route to Grand Kareen, Your Highness. Proceed along this path, and the final battle against Galeria shall commence in truth. Bid with farewell. Yeah. So we can't collect anything more. They'll stop us. Let's get out of here. And I think you actually update your stuff? No, no, you do not. Okay. So you do have this area to grab, so I will say let's try to grab that one. I don't think we have any more people to place on a town though. Yeah, we're out of people station, but we can grab one. Ooh, this is definitely a flying stage. Okay. So anybody that has a flyer? This team, I would say they would need XP team as well, Lane. Make you both leaders and have you go out.
Judgment shall strike them. Order must be preserved. I rise to any
Send
challenge.
you over
Very
here.
well. We should be rid of this place.
And we'll send you
I stand ready.
over here.
I take to the skies. I'll not go easy on you. You shall pay.
With all swiftness.
Honestly, we should get Gilbert a Carnelian and a Lapis.
With a single
Because his buffs are pretty good.
we press on.
Being able to have a little bit more of them would be nice.
Pressure them.
The heavens bless us. Be safe. We've nothing to fear.
I must never.
To protect those who can't protect themselves. Witness the might
Alright.
of an angel.
So we have this one left. We have the tower over here. I would say aim for the tower and
Your
then
will shall be done.
as they come down.
Any who bar my path must perish. Face your demise. Set ablaze.
I need your strength.
Huh? Blessed winds.
My apologies.
Damn it!
We strive together.
Defeat is not an option. Reason rules the day.
Yeah, and we'll
Allow
have
me.
them garrison that.
It shall be done. Blasphemous fool. way to strength. I move forward in the light of the divine. I stand ready.
They could heal me 5 from that. Same for here, but we'll have them do that.
Boon for the liberation. Your orders?
We'll actually have them stay there. Do this last combat.
Any who bar my path must perish. I was worried there.
Haste is key.
Let us strike together. I'll see it done. The end is nigh. We press on. Easy there.
For victory!
The heavens bless us.
I need to change that so where it hits only the hits rows with more than like a couple people.
You've nothing to fear. Allow me.
Hi, Various. Welcome in.
There.
I hope your day's going well. By the way, we do have a lot of AoE attacks, so it doesn't fully matter, but
The crown grows lighter with each
I
passing
need
day.
to
Still.
rest my wings a moment.
or a smash and then the condition. Throw it 2+. Mine's going pretty good. I'm a little tired, but that's generally the case with me. I am doing pretty good overall. They're going over here for it. Okay. Are they down on their own mine? No.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. I'll not go easy on you. May the Father watch over us.
Okay. And then we'll have
Witness the
them
might of an angel.
like this.
I
We'll give
depart.
them
You'll
the
not be disappointed.
Dolores. Actually, we could just make them retreat and they can
I
give
swear
themselves
I'll
the
rise
Royal
to
Order
any
as well.
challenge.
Oh, not unless they have to move back home, which I don't think we have time for. That's fine.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
What game is this? This is Unicorn Overlord.
Any who bar
It's a
my
pretty
path
fun
must
game.
perish.
I really enjoy it. It's like a tactics game with a good story attached to it.
Now.
I've got you.
With a single strike, let us strike together.
Pressure them!
We press on. Go.
Oh, thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. Ah, man. Makes sense. What happened? I do prefer when they use like the AoE attacks on their AoE, on the actual AoE
Another
people,
step forth.
or like the people that need to be AoE'd.
I shall surpass.
I wonder if I've grown stronger.
Okay, and this should unlock the last town before we have to go into the main last story quest. Liberation army come to save us. I never thought this day would arrive. I can't grab that, can I? Because it's on the opposite side. Yep. Heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Testarossa, critical damage. Is this a spear? Oh, an axe, maybe? Let me see. Spear. Who would need... Actually, you, probably. Depending on how high your crit rate is. I wouldn't see anybody else using this too much. Yeah, I guess we give it to Clive. I'm not sure Clive is... How high is Clive's critical rate? 24. Yeah, he's not gonna crit much. But when he will, he'll do a ton of damage. Do we have anything that increases crit rate, actually? Probably the eye patch, but I don't think I have an extra one of those. Actually, we might. Yeah, we do. We do have this one. I would give him the 54%. I'll take it. There you go. Could be dealing more damage with that now. There is no other shields that'll give reds or blue. I don't think so. Yeah, if he had a couple more reds, he'd be a more powerful unit. Because all he's really been doing is pile thrust, I believe. Yeah, that's fine though. He's been doing pretty well. Oh, this is another liberation quest. Okay. So we'll do this one then, and then see if we need to place any more people down. Oh, that counts as the Old Cornea? Shoot. Remember the first steps of our nascent liberation, my prince. They were taken here at this humble harbor. And now nigh all of Cornea has been restored to its former glory. None of it would have been possible without Elaine's fearless leadership. Everyone in the nation sings your praises, your majesty. Can't help but wonder, though, why'd we go handing stuff out instead of keeping it all to ourselves? I admit, this thing of conceding our precious resources is bitter indeed. Yet there is more to ruling a land than merely battle. Elaine will make a fine king soon enough. Try telling that to him one of these days, yeah? Ahem. In any case, Grand Corrine is all that remains. Let's topple Galerius' foul regime and bring peace to our home once again. Yeah, I guess that counts then. Okay, so we just do need to station a guard here. We need a disliberation as well, which I'm wondering why this one doesn't count. Dare seek an audience with Emperor Galerius? It's time you learn your place, rebel scum. Make your peace for it shall be the last thing you do. Okay, this counted as a liberation quest, so I don't think this will progress the story. I'm really hoping it doesn't. We send in Bertrand's unit, so it is still night, and they can handle a lot of things.
I have no choice.
Go for it! Yeah!
My blade
beckons.
My strength.
My bow is feeling lighter than ever.
Okay,
I'm ready.
and then over here.
I'm off then.
Oh, the gravity well even affects them still? It's
It
insane.
has to be done.
My blade for Arteras.
Battle it is. I'm stronger than ever before. Give me your orders. Understood.
Okay, could have them try to full clear the map, although it will take them a while if we have to rest.
It has to be done.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
For the pride of Bestrels everywhere. I'm off then. I have no choice. With all
For all of Bastorius.
We'll have them rest
Give me
here.
your orders.
Then once they're done resting, we can have them take out everything else.
I'm too big a target. For the pride of Bestrels everywhere. I'm ready. Battle it is.
Did anyone die here? Maybe.
Demonstrate your strength. As the wind. For you.
Let's get moving. Go get him. Not today.
Allow me.
Ever stronger.
Want some?
You see now.
Yeah, he did fine.
It was the only way. For the pride of Bestrels everywhere. I'm off then.
Okay. It's also summon a laned unit. Like, also the horses, or the horse riders. Leaders of these again. Place him, and then we'll make sure to give him the XP.
To me.
I have no choice. None will suffer my pain again. Give me your orders.
I don't think we can get back here without taking damage. But we'll make sure they're
I'm
at least
ready.
primed and ready to take this.
At once.
Oh, now it's daytime. No, they lost their advantage.
My next
Time
order,
is
if
at hand.
you would.
Okay, we'll give them Valoris.
Excellent.
Just what I needed.
We march.
And we'll give them Royal Order. I have to hope that they're fast enough and don't
Victory
actually
will be
lose
ours.
out. I'm catching up to them, because if they do lose,
Onward.
they're fine.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Alright, I'm not gonna head back.
We march. To me.
Give me your orders. I'm off then. It has to be done.
Go for
How will you fare?
a respite.
I do love the amount of damage they've been outputting for this team. Of course, they're a bit better at sustaining themselves, but can't deny the results.
For you. Take haste. It's all on you.
None will
My blade for
Perhaps I'll...
my strength.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
I'm gonna save here really quickly in case this overshoots. Skirter route to Grand Kareen, Your Highness. Okay, so it isn't bad. Alright. So you could do that, but there's also sort of no point to doing that as well. Okay, let's place one more person here, so let's go find a tower real quick to hire someone from. Oh, well, we find one where they actually have people still left in it. Here had a good couple of these actually. There we go, there's one.
Strength flows through me.
Right, and let's place them there.
As you command.
There we go. Save one more time. We'll do the final sanctuary. And we'll do all the sigils really quickly. I think there was a sigil there I might have missed as well. I'll have to go back for it, but do all the sigils and then we'll actually do the final quest. Well, actually, oh, I don't need to do the report slot in the final quest.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wished to match Galerius' might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ring-bearer, deliver your presence unto the...
Sacro Sword, heal 20% when using active skills. It remains the final battle. Let's make for Grand Kareen and stop Galerius once and for all. So did the Ring of the Unicorn and the Ring of the Maiden get any more powerful than that? They did, apparently. Okay. Astral Blade, base AP plus 1. Okay, they already had base AP plus 1, but now I guess it gives plus 5 stats as well, and it gives the ability Astral. Unleash its true power amidst the sea of miasma. Oh shoot. Okay. And the Ring of the Maiden I gave to you. We get Celestial Light. Which we don't know what it does. We'll see later, I guess. Okay. But those are completed now. And all we have left is the main story quest, and then all of the sigils. So I think we'll do all the sigils, we'll do the reporters, and then we'll get there at the main story quest. For the sigil, we've come across a good few of our, in our travels today now. To be honest, I hadn't realized there were quite so many of them. To understand it, they spread through Everett along with Zenoran Empire of centuries past and a cool reign of wars. But then allow me to activate the sigil's power. Okay, and this one's level 38. So, let me change the quest to... There's still one more cemetery we still haven't seen. That one I would like to finish as well. But I don't know where it could be. I think we've seen all of them, to be honest. Maybe this one's the last one left? Okay. So that was the lifeblood staff we just got. Oh, we also did get the sacral sword as well. This sword's good for Berenice since she does do follow-up. You could do with this though, actually. I think Melisandre has the best swords I'm going to give her. Sacral would be good for her getting more sustain, but give this one to Virginia. That'll make her more powerful than ever. Resurrection. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's decent, but not that great. Okay, and so now we should only have the sigils, right? Yes. That one we can't do until we finish the game from the looks of it. There's a treasure map as well, but I don't super care about it. I think we just do the sigils. Let's try to see if we can get that bridge done. It's not important. If not, I think that's the last bridge I have to make. I'm not sure I have all of the materials for it. I'm still missing out on it. Yeah, no. Okay. So we'll do the sigils then. So this one was in Elheim, right? That's it. I think if we tag the sigil quest in general, the big one. Should show all of the sigils on the map. Yeah, they do anyway. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. There is a good chunk of things we could do. Ideally, I want Clive's unit to get just EXP in general, so we'll just have them go.
I'm ever in your service.
Well, they're not gonna get much EXP actually from this, but we can still use this as an opportunity to get money. Even though it won't be like much.
Prepare yourselves. Victory! I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. Stand before me, a worthy foe. I shall never fail. Victory! What shall I do?
Okay, I've been trying to go this way.
I'm ever in your service.
You get all three of them here? No. I was a little bit closer, maybe. We could try cheesing it a little bit. And there also does seem to be people traversing here, so I do need to be careful on that. Probably summon one person. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get all three of them here. We'll do this. Okay, and then we'll summon someone here. Doesn't really matter who.
Needs must.
Stand before me. A worthy foe.
We'll give them some bread so that they can continue the march.
What shall I do? I shall never fail. Victory! I'm ever in
Move
your
a little
service. It shall be
closer.
done. What shall I do?
See if we can plunder the both of them at the same time. I don't think so, though. Yeah, they're just out of reach of each other. Here, we'll plunder from you, then.
I'm ever in your service. I depart. Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? Here! Stand before me. Victory! I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Garrison that.
Consider it ours. I'll prove my worth.
We'll come back over.
It shall be done. What shall I do? Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth.
I should come back here and see if these
Your
guys can
orders, sir.
bunch up enough together to where I can steal from
I'm
them.
ever in your service.
Yes.
What shall I
Take
do?
that.
Here! Stand before me.
We'll kill this one, and then we'll garrison.
Victory! I'll prove my worth. I depart.
So that
I'm
we
here,
can
Your
gain
Highness.
some of our stamina back.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I shall never fail. Victory!
Okay. Should take about the... Yep,
shall I do?
understand there's 3, and then we can go over here.
It shall be done.
Just need to be able to get to that campfire, and then I'll reset it again. Hi Ace, good morning. Hope your day is going
I'll
well.
prove my worth.
Steal from you.
I'm ever in your service.
Continue.
Here! Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do?
Try to get
It shall be
them
done.
to get close to each other.
I'm ever in your service.
Steal from you two. Okay.
I'll prove my worth.
We'll use a wild rush so we can get to the campfire.
Victory!
Oh shoot.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Camp.
Stand before me, a worthy foe. I've arrived. What shall I do? Here!
Attack you, and then we'll steal from that one and then attack.
I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. I depart.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Prepare yourselves. Victory! Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Phantom Knight's Great Shield. What does that do? Guard efficiency plus 50%, magic defense plus 30%. Sorry about that. Kicked my mic out of this thing. But it gives no defenses or guard rate. Let's see. I think when I look at Virginia, I think her fields have been very good. We haven't really swapped them out since once they gave us. I think I might have swapped this one though. Can she even wear the No, because she's not a great shielder. I don't think so. No, I don't think she can. Okay. It's still pretty good though. Alright, and then the next one. I guess we should, yeah, I guess we do have to check like each time for which one we haven't done since they all show up on the map anyway. Looks like we never did the level 21 one. Does it show up? Oh, I guess not. Okay. It should be this one though. Okay. Not too bad. I say we just aim for the ending here. Let Gloucester's unit handle it.
By a knight's honor. I'm off. Death summons you. Don't resent me for this. Their sights are upon me. For Drakenhold. We mustn't stop here. What is our strategy?
We'll use jump. Jump directly to the command post.
I shall never yield. Onward for
You
Prince
miss out on
Ludwig.
extra money here, but it's not too bad. Okay, so now we have the Phantom Knight Sword as well. Attack a single enemy. Oh, the magic potency. This is insane, though. Gives you a -1 to your blue. Oh. But if you wear like a blue sapphire thing, it should be fine. This would be good on our like magic units like Athelion and Raylanor. But I think theirs already give like the max amount practically. The Phantom attack is huge though. The magic potency. I feel like it would only be those units that would use it since their magic stats would already be like naturally higher. Okay. Which one do we have next? The Bestials, okay. So it should be this one. Oh my, it's so far away, holy shoot. Yeah, Yeah, it's incredibly far away, so this is an actual, like, you have to attack every sort of map. Kind of. We could use our best rolls here. Use best rolls against best rolls.
Needs must. I'm ready. At once.
They should be fine. We'll also deploy 5's unit
I ride for Corey.
on top of the catapult and just have them throw some shots every now and again.
Your orders, sir.
Battle it is. Sleep well. Give me your orders. Understood. I have no choice. It was the only way. For the pride of Bestrels everywhere.
A worthy foe.
Battle it is. Sleep well. I'm ready. I'm off then. It has to be done. It was the only way.
Okay, I don't think garrisoning this will give us anything, but I'll still do it, just in case.
Place is ours now.
Not really.
I have no choice. Sleep well.
Grabbing that town would be... Can you still throw any shots that are, like, worthwhile? Kind of, but not really. Yeah, very much a kind of, but not really.
Give me your orders. I'm off then. Battle it is. Failure isn't an option. I'm ready. Give me your
What
orders.
abilities you guys have? Not much. Yeah, not much. Okay, I'll let you do that.
I have no choice. I can't keep going.
And we'll give him
For the
bread.
pride of Bestrels everywhere. Give me your orders at once.
Have you garrison that.
Moving on.
Okay,
I'm
and then
ever in your
we'll
service.
disembark,
I'll prove my worth.
bring you over.
It shall be done.
For the pride of Bestrels every... I'm off then. It has to be done. Sleep well. Give me your orders. At once. Where next? Battle it is.
And let them heal a bit on this.
I'm ready.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
We'll have them try to steal
They train upon me.
just from a couple of these. As long as they don't bonk on me.
What shall I
Yep.
do?
Try not to have them bonk on them, but looks like they're going to anyway. We'll
I'll
have them
prove my
steal
worth.
from the rest of these guys.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Okay, and we'll steal from these two.
before me! A worthy foe. What shall I do? Here! I shall never fail. Victory!
Oh yeah, I never killed the person.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I did
What
steal
shall I
from them
do?
though, right? Yes, I did. Steal from them.
Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove
Okay,
my
and then
worth.
we'll finish this.
Here! Prepare yourselves.
Hide more where that came from. Stay right there.
Together now! Have my spear!
Boring.
Clouds above! I'll gather my magic.
Also, if we get Clive max AP, he could do like 3 thunder or like 3 of those impaling strikes. To definitely boost his damage output.
Reloading.
We can do this! We ride!
Thunder.
A flawless victory! I can ride no further.
Alright, what does the bow do? An attack 120 magic potency. I don't think anyone would be good with this bow. Yeah, we don't really have many magic attacking users. I think some of them do split damage, like I know Ridiel has split potential. But I don't know if that would even be good on her. Alright. I think we have 2 more sigils left? Yeah. Support Foxwell. Okay. It's a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, and this one we need to start taking it slightly more seriously.
I'll ride any distance. How can I assist?
Especially with all those towers up on the field.
I'm prepared for anything.
We get all 5? Yeah, let's do that.
Was never in doubt. How can I assist? I ride it once. One thrust of the lance is
I'm
all
glad
I
they
need.
managed to kill all of them like that. It's pretty interesting.
Naturally.
Okay, and I believe you guys have, I think all you guys have is, green if we want to clean this
My
up a bit
steed is
more.
swifter. How can I assist?
Actually, what if we
I
get on the
ride it
watchtower
once.
really quickly? I do see the rustles in the
A
grass
simple
there, so
matter.
there is some there as well.
I'm prepared for anything.
Do another arrow rain here.
Merely say the word.
Okay, didn't kill him,
My
but we
steed
can
is
handle
swifter
that
than
one.
the wind. Do your worst.
And that
Naturally.
does save us time a little bit.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride it once.
Set it over here.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Was never in doubt.
Okay, and even though we
Say
don't
the
need to,
word.
let's
My
garrison
steed is
here.
swifter than the wind. 'Tis ours. How can I assist?
Do another arrow rain. Then we'll attack them.
Merely say the word. I ride it once. Do your worst.
Okay, so what does the illusory cloak do? Phantom Step. Bait's next attack received. Okay, so that's if you wanted to make anyone, like, really evasive heavy. You have to have, like, a good source of getting back your blues, though, if you really wanted to do that. Okay, and there should be one more, which I believe is the one right here. And this should be the last sigil. Okay. It's another big map with a lot of people on it. Does anyone need XP at this point? Virginia's unit could use some more battle. More battle. You guys are caught up pretty well. I don't think Clive's unit can do much here. Well, I guess we'll give it to them.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Oh, they're pretty slow in general.
What is it? Is that all? I've made it.
Well, they're all gonna come to us anyway, then we might as well just let them.
You dare challenge me? Is anyone surprised? Kneel before me.
Actually, I do want to see if they activate the, Parent Area activates the new thing we got on the ring.
At least try.
Just a little magic.
Not a chance! Watch and learn!
Focus your mind. This will be easy. Like new. With all the might of the royal family, that's what you get. You don't stand a chance. I won't hold you back.
Yeah, they're almost level 40 though, which is nice. Arrow rain, which won't really do much towards us.
Watch what royalty. Their eyes are on me.
Please.
What
Okay,
is
would it be possible to... I was hoping to blade wave like all three of them here, but I need closer.
I won't
That should be
disappoint.
good enough.
Watch what royalty
While we're
can
here,
do.
might as well let Clive grab these,
I ride for Cornea.
since they're already low health anyway.
Stand before me.
I can even finish it off.
I shall never fail.
Let's get one.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you. Quite troubling.
It shall be done. Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. I fight on. For
We'll
now.
garrison them.
Yeah!
I won't disappoint.
How weak are you guys right now?
What is
Not
it?
really much.
I'm off.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Kneel before me.
I can do this.
Not even.
One of the many benefits of old age. I
Have them
won't disappoint.
garrison.
Property of the royal family. What is it?
Now let's see if she can blade wave. Can't blade wave both, but let's see if she can do a option that does allow that.
Is that all? Watch what royalty can do.
There we go.
A paltry. I've made it. I won't disappoint.
More.
I can't fail my sacred mission. What is it?
And then we'll have her start
I'm off.
clearing the rest of this.
You dare challenge me? Is anyone surprised? Watch
Okay.
what royalty.
With this,
can
you should be
do.
able
Is
to
that all?
one-shot the bottom one now.
There is time yet to claim
Oh.
victory.
Oh. Unless they do that. Hold on.
What is it? Watch what royalty can do. Don't be too surprised.
That'll have to be good enough.
I won't disappoint.
Then we'll just have her end the game.
Kneel before me. royalty can... I'm off. I won't disappoint.
Honestly, I feel like, she doesn't use Curing Call as much. She always goes for Innocent Ray, like, instantly.
You dare challenge me? As expected, of course.
I'll need to study
A little closer to my former strength.
There we go. That should be all the sigils. They said there's still more sigils elsewhere. Thought that would be the last sigil. Unless there's one deeper in Cornea that we haven't seen yet. I believe we've seen all the sigils so far. Okay, let's see if we can complete that bridge. If not, maybe. So no. Okay. So I think that's all we could do now. Okay, there must be a sigil over here, I would think. Unless there's a sigil I missed, but I don't think it's... No, we should have done all of them, I think. Let's claim victor at every sigil. I thought I had already. But I believe these are all the sigils. Unless there's one I'm missing. I think we've done them all. Oh yeah. So there is one more sigil. It is locked behind like this game stuff. Okay. So that's good to know. With that, I think we've done everything possible, so all we have left is report. So we'll just go down the list, do every report that I currently have available. And once that's done, we'll go ahead and do the final battle. Oh wait, we did this one. Yeah, the new ones are the ones that show like this. Isn't it a little early to be out training, Chloe? Glad to see. I didn't think anyone else was up at this hour. The spear is the one thing I have any talent with, so I want to keep my skills as sharp as possible. Probably don't know this, but I actually have 2 sisters back home. I'm the only one of us who was ever interested in becoming a soldier, too. My dad hardly knew what to do with me. That's why he sent me off to train under Sir Joseph. I'd heard from Joseph that you're... Oh, shoot. I confess I never knew was the reason you came to Bolivia. Why'd you never mention it to me? Because he surrendered to Sonora not long after. I know now that he only did so to protect our family, but at the time I just didn't know how to tell you. Sorry for not bringing it up sooner. Please, we all have things we seek to defend, and your father was no different. As for our territory, it's a little province right near Grand Prairie. Once the war is over, I plan to go back to find my sisters and do what I can to help them start anew. Seems you care quite deeply for them. I do. Still, I suppose I should figure out how to be a little more refined before I see them again. I'm not sure there's any need for that. You're plenty ladylike as it is, Chloe. I appreciate you saying so, even if you don't really mean it. In all truth, though, 'tis I who yet struggles to grasp the affairs of nobility. So then you just have to learn. If you really want to be king, you need to know how to engage with that part of society. Yeah. I guess in that case, let's keep practicing. Same as before. There you go, forgetting your formality again. Seems we have a lot of ground to make up before you're ready for that crown. Okay. So we have one with Joseph as well. We did never figure out how to get to that side as well. I feel like we can only do that until we have like flight. I don't know if we'll ever get like horse or something. Urgh. You alright, Your Highness? I am. It's merely a headache is all. Worry not, Joseph. I intend to be off to bed any minute. Wish that were true, yet the maps and tactical reports in your hand appear to speak otherwise. What manner of leader would I be should I only rely on knowledge? A sensible one, considering the alternative. Now come, you clearly need your rest. But if I don't do this, who will? Listen to me, my prince. I say this not as your advisor, but as the father giving care of you. I cannot bear to see you suffer like this. To watch the fits of pain cast across your face. I'll not put you through it any longer. I only ask that you help me to my tent in return. As you wish. Pray, come with me. Are you warm enough, Your Highness? I am. Feels as though I am a child again, under your attentive care, as I was for so many years in Bolivia. You've grown much and more in the time since. Stand taller now, kinder, a true leader, beholden to none but your own command. Be assured in that growth, and let your worries be washed away by the gentle tide of sleep. Thank you, Joseph. Even in slumber, I can still see echoes of the were. Hmm? How foolish I was to refer to myself as his father. I am the blade of the royal family, and nothing more. I kind of wish I got to know Joseph a bit more during my playthrough. He did get instantly replaced with like other units, but he was like too strong at the start, so it kind of made sense not to use him. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't max out Sharon here. Considering how close we are with like the going to every grave site, and also just having her in our Party. Thought you would be Max. Bye, Miss Sharon. Despite their circumstances, the children of this orphanage seem to be living life as bravely as they can. Yet at times I've noticed a profound sadness behind their eyes. That's simply the reality of losing your parents at such a young age. No matter how hard you try to heal the wound on your heart, a bitter scar will always remain. Though I have someone now who's able to soothe that pain just a bit. Speak of Ocleus. I suppose I don't exactly hide it. She always used to remind me I'm not alone, that through all my toughest moments she would be there to ease my worries. While it's true I never knew my birth parents, I only became the woman I am today through the love I felt throughout my life. That of the priest at Ronmort raised me as though I were his own daughter. As well as that of Lady Ocleus, and now you've left that home behind in favor of our army. Tell me, Sharon, have you found liberation in the time since? Oh, how have you found the liberation in the time since? To me, it has been a place of great warmth and love, just as my old orphanage was, in fact. It's evident in the way we've helped so many children deprived of their parents by the cruelty of this war. And in the way those children smile every time they see us approach. Indeed it is. Just for their sake that we must see this war brought to a swift conclusion. Never again must the youth of our kingdom suffer the unbearable pain that we have. The pain of losing those you hold most dear. Just remember you can't end their suffering alone, friends. Be at your call whenever you need me. Oh, did it? Hold on. That push it over the edge? I don't think so. Did it? It did? Okay. What is she doing up in that tree? Ah! Are you hurt, Sharon? You seem to have landed quite heavily on your leg. Please, it's nothing a bit of healing can't tend to. Do you see the nest on that branch up there? One of its chicks had fallen to the ground, so I thought to return the poor thing to its home. But I'm embarrassed to say I lost my footing on the way back down. You truly are a kind soul, Sharon. Would you not have done the same as me? Well, yes, I suppose I would have. As I thought. In any case, we should move away from the nest before their mother grows too upset with us. She called me a kind soul once before, back at Ronmort. I've thought much on the matter since that day. I believe it's not the goodness of my heart which motivates such deeds, but simply my own selfish desires. In other words, the only reason I help others is because I myself wish to be helped. I feel that. Forgive me for hiding my true nature from you, friends. There's nothing to apologize for. Everyone in this world is the same, I promise you. Whatever the motive, you've dedicated yourself to the well-being of others and aided a great many people in the process. Far better that than to demand favors and offer nothing in return. You say that, but it's still a sin to act purely in self-interest. Then answer me this. Was it self-interest that drove you to return that bird to its nest, or purely compassion for an animal in need? Well, in either case, I'd rather you not help at all if you're going to get hurt while doing so. Thank you, Prince. I promise I'll be more careful next time. Should you ever require a steady hand to lift you up, I'll be more than glad to volunteer. I'd like that, very much. Look, Sharon, the mother bird has come bearing food for her children. You are the true kind soul here, Elaine. Oh. Okay. That's them completed. What else do we have for Elaine? We have Yana, Mitra, Nina. Oh, we mentioned Max on Nina. Nice. We have a bit of Virginia as well. Gilbert, Gloucester, Alexander, Ocleus, Unifi, and Amali. We have a lot to go. And that's just him. I understand you once served as court sorceress for Cornea's royal family, Yana. I did, yes, long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers, running potions, and training the younger witches and wizards at the castle. At times I offered counsels with the king's knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries and crafting a simple incantation to ease troubled minds. What manner of problems were they concerned about? Most common was a fundamental reluctance to even raise their weapon to another human being. Cornea and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent border disputes back then, so the fear of battle was ever present in people's thoughts. Weave a quick spell and all their hesitations would melt away, which would in turn prevent those anxieties from becoming a liability in the critical. It was a useful technique, to be sure. Though, utilize it too often and you risk ridding its recipients of every other emotion as well. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear. The sad truth is that such a knight may lose his heart in the process. And given the effect Zenora's magic has already had on our people, we need to be more careful than ever about using this approach. Seems you put great care into your duties assisting the Royal Knights, Yana. Great enough that I have no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me. Oh, then come to me the next time your fears get the better. Be sure to make the effects especially mild to leave your heart as unscathed as possible. Not the quest log, report. Kitra, that hammer you're carrying. What about it? Is it not different from the one you normally wield? Can't say I remember seeing such intricate carvings on its handle. Hey, you're right. I must have grabbed the wrong one from the armory this morning. Is there a reason you don't keep your weapon at your side as most of our soldiers do? Well, a hammer is not like most other weapons. I can barely even fit the thing in my tent. Besides, sleeping next to something I've used for war would just give me nightmares, you know? Now you have me considering whether I should even be keeping my sword with me. I'd say so. I mean, you still gotta sharpen it and stuff, right? I don't have to do anything like that myself. And it seems the armory is fair choice. Though taking the wrong weapon by mistake certainly could cause problems for battle to strike. Right, I almost forgot. Someone's probably out there looking for this. Better go give it back to him. Oh, and thanks for noticing, Prince. Come to think of it, the armory tent does hold a fair number of hammers. Perhaps Joseph would know a method of quickly telling them apart. Okay. Did we? Yeah, we did. We did do some of Nina's already. Okay. So I think all we have left is her final one then. Grr. Hold a moment, please. I need a second to catch my breath. Well, perhaps you wouldn't if you were actually helping instead of laughing at me. You knew it was this difficult to properly fold an omelet. Still, I'll not give it up yet. Forgive me, Nina. I don't mean to poke fun at your misfortunes. Especially when I'm not even certain I can succeed at the art myself. Perhaps I should attempt it before I speak any further. Yes, you can laugh all you want once you prove you can actually do it. As you wish. One perfect fold right away. Seems that every time I hope to focus, memories of your past failures come flooding into my mind. Ah, you broke it! Here's your right to tease me, Your Highness. Indeed, and your laughter and my expenses will last well earned. Present troubles aside, Nina. Rather incredible how quickly your skills have developed. It's not a shard of eggshell anywhere to be seen, nor has our food been cast to the ground in frustration. Soon enough, the plight of your initial endeavor shall be but a distant memory. No doubt because I have a marvelous assistant observing my every move. How long does he plan to look after me, I wonder? What was that, Nina? Oh, nothing important. Now then, for the finishing touch. Portrait of you, my prince, drawn entirely in sauce. "'Twas merely a dream. I already performed the rite of covenant, and I'd best not consider betraying it." Oh, that one was like... Interesting. So you can watch the final one, but if you do so when you've already done the Ring of the Covenant, it'll... that, I guess? Or like it'll... Interesting. Oh, that's... Oh. I guess we'll do this one then. Come on, Travis. Put that book down for a second. Let's have ourselves a good old-fashioned fist fight, you know? I don't know. You're not so good at pulling your punches right now. If that matters, it barely ever hit you. Guess those swings of yours are pretty easy to dodge. Think how good it'll feel when I finally land one, though. For you, maybe. I'll just be a broken heap on the ground. It's not quite my idea of fun. No, you wouldn't know fun if it smacked you across the face. Maybe I'll go ask Elaine instead. He'll spar with me. You can't seriously be thinking about punching a prince. I've got an idea. Why don't you read a book? I mean, with all them wiggly little letters and stuff? Not a chance, pal. Just looking at that thing makes my damn head hurt. It brings me back, you know. That's exactly what all the other Tricorns used to say too. No surprise there with guys like us. If it's not sharp and pointy, we're not interested. Okay. I guess the one that we can use down here then. Yep, there we go. Impudent cretins. You'll pay for insulting him like that. What's happening here? It's the princess, sir. You have to stop her. What do you think you're doing, Virginia? Oh, just having a civilized discussion with my father. As for you, you don't want to know what'll happen if I catch you spreading such slander again. What was it? What was it they were saying, exactly? They claimed you had murdered Queen Elenia. They what? All part of some baseless rumor that you and Galerius have been working together since the days Noira rose to power. How damn foolish could they be? You're the one who seeks to slay the monster, not enable his reign. Ah, I understand now. Yeah, they can't begrudge them that. It's only natural to doubt a man who appears after 10 years claiming himself to be a long-deceased prince. Action alone shall prove those rumors false now. Bastards can't even imagine the pain you've been through. The pressure of carrying the hope of a nation entirely on your own shoulders. The utter despair of losing everything you hold dear. You held dear. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Be that as it may, Virginia, I appreciate your anger on my behalf. But don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. Whoops. Of course I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Well, look who showed up on time. Good kid. Please, Virginia, I'm a grown man, not a child. Improve it. Take a look at this. Chessboard? Just like we used to play with in the garden at Grand Corine. Though it was always a one-sided affair, in truth. Every time I won, you'd swear you would finally beat me in our next game. Yet we were cast half a continent away from each other before I had the chance to make good on that promise. I was particularly pleased about being forced to abandon our rivalry so far ahead either. Lucky for us, the time has come for you to avenge your past failures. You can. I can, and I will. Really have gotten a lot better, Elaine. I suppose all this time commanding an army has given you a keener eye for tactical maneuvers. But why do you seem so upset about winning? Tell me something, Virginia. Did you not have anyone to play chess with when you were taking refuge in Dragonhold? I didn't. They treated me well, of course, as an exiled princess from their fallen neighbor. But even as a young girl, I knew that time for games was long over. The last person I faced off against back in Grand Corrine. That makes it all the more fun to revisit it now. Why are you crying? Forgive me, if only that your strategy remains the same as it was all those years ago. Just a cruel reminder of what this war has stolen from you, the opportunity to enjoy life as every child should. You really are a strange one, Elaine. You don't show a hint of emotion over the things said about you, but here you are shedding tears for me. As if you're any different. You're always getting angry on my behalf, regardless of what those around you may think of the matter. Maybe so. I blame that on the lack of self-restraint more than anything else. Don't think deeply about it. You know, Elaine, there are only two people who can understand the pain we've been through this past decade, and those people are us. So really, I'm just relieved to know we can be there to feel those emotions for each other. Okay. I think we have 4 more here. Yeah. Well, look who it is. Such striking blue hair, such vibrant skin, impressive as ever, even from a distance. Feels like almost yesterday we were at war with each other over this very land. Though it didn't last especially long, not with the way he charged towards me, absent even a hint of fear in his eyes. Is that you, Melisandre? Oh, Elaine, I just happened to be passing through the area. I wasn't watching you, if that's what you were wondering. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't call out to me, but not the case. Ah, what a luxuriant mane, and how enchanting his gaze. Must you stand so close, Melisandre? You're beginning to terrify me. Ah, I'm sorry. You should know better than to stare. By the by, how would you feel about a little sparring match? Now? I don't see why not. I'm glad to hear it. In this way I can look at you all I want. Let's begin. I seem rather motivated by this, Melisandre, but know that I'll not hold myself back either. Nor would I want you to. After all, none can pique my excitement quite like you can. Okay, there should have been another one around here, I think. Or did I accidentally click the one from Melisandre? Maybe it's this one. Elaine and Gilbert. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Tell me, Gilbert, are you satisfied with your decision to join our ranks? I most certainly am, and while I may have vacated the throne for the time being, Herman and my other retainers are more than capable of guiding Dragonhold forth in my absence. Not to mention the immeasurable debt I owe you in your liberation. In other words, yes, there is no place I would rather be. Please, you mustn't speak of debt between us. I merely acted in the greatest interests of Febra as a whole, or so I wish to believe. Yet at times I wonder if that's merely a lie I tell myself to mask my insatiable thirst for revenge. I understand why you might believe as much, but were that truly the case, you would never have come to Dragonhold at all. Your deeds have saved countless lives, Elaine, granted hope to so many who had lost it, including myself. Even still, I fear there was but one reason for my rushing to your aid. It was not some grand design to see your nation restored, Gilbert, but the selfish desire to add your strength to our own. And where is the harm in such a thought? What matters most is that you march to Dragonhold with the intent of freeing it, not why you choose to do so. Were you genuinely beholden to a lust for blood, you would never hear word of counsel to the contrary. Rather than press forth into foreign lands, your sole aim would be striking at Galerius as swiftly as possible. At the conclusion of this war, Cornea's crown shall rest upon your brow. A difficult restoration shall await your people. Your father's reign saw no end to the strife between our nations, yet I, for one, wish to do just that. To live in peace as neighbors, as we rightly should. Pardon the lecture, Elaine. You should know better than to patronize it. The scourges of Noira is at last no more. What future awaits these lands? Okay. I teleported here for Gloucester, didn't I? Or no, I guess not. Okay. If I may, Gloucester, I hear that during your time as Prince Ludwig's retainer, you also saw to the well-being of Drakenhold's desert. Yet the distance between Soldraga and the southern reaches of the nation are great indeed. Why would you agree to such duties? When I was still but a child, too young to even remember, in truth, my parents were rescued while stranded in the desert. As such, I have always felt an indelible debt to the kind people of those sands. A debt which only grew when my sister married a man from Europe. She had accompanied Prince Ludwig on a survey of its dunes, assuming the role of his attendant amidst the scorching heat. It was then that she met a handsome young man in one of the desert's many towns. They grew close rather quickly, of course, and were betrothed not long after. The day of their wedding brought greater sorrow than joy, for the hall was filled with naught but hateful whispers of the man's low-born desert ancestry. But rather than worry for themselves, my sister and her fiancé began to fear them, into which they would soon bring children. I knew in that moment that something had to change, that this nation must become a land where all lives are celebrated, not merely those lucky enough to be born to a noble house. Only then will my nieces and nephews know true peace without the pain of prejudice heavy upon them. It's an admirable dream, Gloucester. Once, once which I had begun to realize, in fact, until my mind was so cruelly stolen from me. All I seek is to bring an end to this war as quickly as possible. Once we have, I can resume my work to remake Dragonhold in earnest. Help me, my prince, and together we shall win a brighter future for this land and all its people. The way is ever yours, Gloucester. Cleus. It's rather strange we first met in Cornea, or Cleus. Angels such as you are almost never seen outside Albion, if I understand correctly. You do. And what was your reason for leaving, if you don't mind me asking? Ever since I was a young girl, I couldn't wait to get rid of my home. Thus, when the opportunity arose to work for the Orthodoxy, I took it and traveled the world's churches under orders from our pontifex. Despite my relative inexperience, everyone met my arrival with such incredible warmth. None more so than Sharon, with whom I quickly became remarkably close. Yet that cheer turned to despair upon my return to Albion. As I told my parents my newfound friend, they greeted the news not with joy, but with anger. They rated me for ever presuming to make company with a human. I failed to understand I failed to understand. Was the very pontifex they revered not the same race as she? And the basis for which you fled your home was to be free of the intolerance my parents espoused. Long had they warned me of the dangers of humankind, but I simply couldn't bring myself to share in their bigotry. Though it was only after their condemnation of Sharon that I finally decided to sever ties. At which point I returned to Ron Mort to live in the manner I believed in. That must have been a difficult decision to make, Ocleus, even if you felt it to be a warranted one. It was, of course, but I knew if I stayed, I would merely be subjected to more of their despicable slander. While Sharon cared not for a person's race or upbringing, and would gladly welcome any who arrived at her door. It is her greatest virtue, Elaine, and a fatal weakness which could result in her being taken hostage again. Which is why I must always stay at her side to excise the buds of her doubts before they ever blossom into full-grown roses. I'm more than certain you'll do just that, Ocleus. I demand to be part of your unit in the next battle, Elaine, and I would be honored to have you. Yet I wonder, is there a particular reason you're asking? Because you're better than anyone else at staying out of my way. And because we fight well together. And any wrong move could be the last you make. There can be no greater blessing than a trusted ally. It means to imply you trust me, then. Glad to hear it. That was purely a hypothetical. Have you know. All I'm saying is that your skill is adequate. Which is a compliment in itself coming from you. Thank you, Cleus. Got some nerve. Take it however you want. And I confess, I trust deeply in you as well. Each of us bears strong proficiency with the shield, allowing us to press the attack while keeping our defenses raised. And given the swiftness of your blade and the precision of its thrusts, I know I never need to worry when you have my side. Ah. Cleus? That's truly how you feel, then you'd better just keep me there, at your side, I mean. Yeah, at best I'll think of doing otherwise, understand? Aww. I didn't realize she cared so much. I didn't realize that she was kind of a tsundere. I guess, to like, maybe the people she likes deeply? She never really gave me that vibe, but I could see it now. One for Unify all the way over there. Oh jeez, okay. I think it's over here. Yes. Oh, the smell. Aha, I knew it was you, Elaine. Sorry, were you tracking my scent? It's really easy to tell you apart from anyone else. Got this noble smell, but it's kind of rough around the edges too. Really different from pretty much any Vestral. Interesting. I never would have realized that myself. What else? Were you out here picking berries? I can smell them in your bag. You can? And I can tell what you had for dinner last night if I really put my mind to it, or if you're getting sick. I even know what you're thinking right now. How does that have anything to do with scent? Oh, it doesn't. That was just a little joke. Oh, wait a sec. What is it this time? We have to get out of here, Elaine. There's a blizzard coming our way. Fast. Is this another one of your jokes? I'm serious. Come on. It's a good thing we left when we did, Unify. Any later, we would have found ourselves trapped in quite the storm. And I must say, it's truly impressive how you can perceive the weather by smell alone. That's just how it goes when you've lived in Pistorius as long as I have. Ever need a nose for something? I'm your girl. Okay, they have another one, but I saw another heart over here, so I'll do it. With several. Morag and Ramon. Ramona. Is there a problem, Morag? You seem rather more tense than usual. No, it's nothing. Doesn't appear to be nothing. The laces holding your armor together are afraid beyond belief. I suppose they are, yeah. To be honest, I was hoping to find someone who might be able to mend them. Would do it myself, of course, but there's not much craft in hands like these. Let me take a look. Yes, just give me a moment and I'll have it handled. You, Ramona? I can't possibly ask that of you, given all the time you spend laboring for councils. It's no trouble, I assure you. But, how many times have I sewn clothes together for you and Unify? You know there's nothing to worry about, Morard. Still, Very well. Thank you, Ramona. I'm glad to do it. I'll stay right here. I'll have your armor back to its former glory in no time. All done, Morard. I've restitched the laces just as you asked. I also noticed an alarming lack of decoration, so I added a touch of embroidery to the leather as well. A lion, of course, to match your ferocious image. What? Thank you, that is. I appreciate the help, Ramona. Think nothing of it. As always, simply let me know if you need any further assistance. I had a feeling this would happen. Ramona's a wonderful seamstress, and I can't deny that. But she always has had an extra something to all of her work. Yeah, although this line is a little too cute for me, I'll be proud to wear it, just like everything else she's made. Aww. Okay, and then what's... Oh, there's several. What's this one? Need to be more... We'll actually come back to them, I think, since there's so many around here. I believe we still have one more for Unifi and Elaine. This should be the place. The ice is pretty thin around here, so make sure you follow my every step. So I shall. Still, it's striking just how dangerous of a land Nestorius can be. Especially when something as commonplace as gathering materials can carry deadly implications. I struggle to think how we could ever manage without you, Unity. Or were you not here next to me, I wouldn't even be able to walk safely. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Not in the slightest. Absent your guidance, our battles through the tundra proved far more difficult. In fact, I would hazard to say you're the only reason we survived for as long as we have. Well, I'm just happy to help where I can. Now this next part is where things get really tough. Grab my hand. You have to follow my footsteps exactly if you don't want to fall into any holes under the snow. Very well. Oh, your hand is freezing. Oh, yours is so warm. Guess we'll just have to hold on tight then. I'll thaw you out in no time. Thank you, Unifi. To be honest, it's so cold out here, I was beginning to grow somewhat numb. You didn't think to tell me? Could have gotten frostbite, Elaine. Wow, that's so close to town. Okay. So then I think Elaine has only one more report left? Yeah, and that's with Amalia. You can be entirely unaware of Zenoira's dominion when you first arrived here, Leia. I take it that means the flames of this brutal war never reached your home? It's fine. Yep, just a lonely little village out in the middle of the mountains. Kind of place you could spend years looking for and never come close to finding. How'd you live in such a remote region? Shouldn't come as a surprise knowing what the old man was trying to do. If anyone caught on, an heir would be the least of his worries. Bastard. That only raises another question. Why'd you leave? Because possessed or not, I wasn't gonna let him rule my life or my body. So I started training, learned all the techniques my proud ancestor was so damn eager to pass down. You mean to say your skill is entirely self-taught? Sure is, but you heard the old man. It's nothing close to the real thing. Anyway, eventually I figured out he only took control of me when there was someone strong he wanted to fight. That's why I stayed put all those years. Didn't want to risk setting him loose on the world. But now I never have to worry about that again. Suppose not, no. Still, all that time and I had no idea there was a war going on right outside my doorstep. First of all, it seems the only thing I was after when I left. Whether you intended it or not, you were forced to help us defend its walls. Imagine you rather enjoyed that part, though, given the powerful opponents you're able to face. You get me better than most do, Elaine. As long as there are people to fight, I'm there. Even without the old man pushing me to do it. But I'm glad you decided to join us rather than our enemies. Thank you again, Amalia. Okay. The Scarlet... I don't think she has much yet. The individual characters shouldn't have much unless they're on a team. And like, they actually have rapport together. Scarlet, what are you doing over there? Perfect timing, Virginia. I got the little friend I found. Isn't he adorable? That foul beast is no friend of mine. What do you mean? He's harmless. Make haste, Elaine. A grotesque new evil threatens to ravage our lands. It's just a caterpillar, Virginia. We used to catch them all the time on Palavia. See? There's something to be afraid of. Stay back. I'll not hear another word, vile temptress. Oops, crawl into your armor. Oh, there he is. I'm glad you're safe, Sir Caterpillar. Virginia? What's the matter, Scarlet? We came as quick as we could. Hey, Elaine, the princess isn't looking so good. She really hates bugs. Oh, it's cute, though. Okay, Chloe shouldn't have much either. Did most of them early on. Liza and Melisandre. Come back to that eventually. There we go. Easy does it. Amalia, where'd you get all that food? I didn't steal it from our stores, if that's what you're worried about. Went and hunted it myself, actually. This should be enough to get me through the day. The day? But it must be half my body weight. I already told you, didn't I? A woman my size eats as much as 5 men. It's only natural when you've got a body this big. Anyway, you mind cooking that up for me? Just go ahead and toss it all in one pot. And don't worry about your fancy knife work or elaborate seasoning. You'll be taking all night with this, you know? I'll just toss some salt on top once it's finished. As long as you're sure. Though it must be tough eating all this in one sitting. Got that right. I'd rather spend my time swinging my sword than shoving food down my throat. You really love fighting, huh? Yep. Oh, and I hope you don't think I'm just some ravenous glutton. I can be dignified too when the moment calls for it. Once I'm through getting this down, I'll gladly eat the dinner you made. The others too. With a fork and proper manners at that. Okay. All of yours done, Clive. Only has Liza. Okay. I managed to find everything I was looking for, yet I admit it was all rather pricier than usual. Yeah, that's because you got swindled. Not sure I understand. Right, because it's not much of a thing where you're from. Here in the desert, it's harder to come in by the essentials, so merchants will try and charge you extra for them. One who conned you must have been pretty new at it, though. I could barely keep a straight face. But you still bought the act, hook, line, and sinker. It's not a whetstone in the world worth 5 times the going price. Suppose I did think it somewhat strange. Next time you're better off just walking away if someone doesn't feel right. Make the same mistake with a seasoned vet, and he'll fleece you out of every last coin you own. By the way, I turned your friend from earlier over to the town guard. Watch the whole damn thing go down after all. Mean to say you witnessed me falling victim to his deceit and you did nothing to stop it? More or less, yep. But hey, at least I got the rest of your money back. That's enough for another 4 whole whetstones. Whereas the unicorns? The unicorn is symbolic. There's not actually a unicorn in the game. As far as I could see. The unicorn is sort of the title. I think does the beast actually exist? We haven't seen one, and I don't think there may not actually be one, but it is like a title reserved for like the king. Quits? You'd be missing out on a pretty good game if you did that. Indeed, it would seem I should. Thank you. Both for retrieving my gold and for alerting me to the myriad dangers of this desert. Well, you pay me back for it then. Maybe we can spend that extra coin on a fancy little meal in town. As you wish, though let's be sure to choose a reputable establishment this time. Okay. Oh, that's it for him. Oh, does he... Is that the final scene? I don't think so, was it? Oh, are these locked because of the endgame content? Probably. I think that's what that means. Yeah, probably what that means. Okay. Oh, you have one with Ridiel? Really? Eating a raisin bagel? Nice. Raisin bagels aren't really my thing, but I could see their appeal. Mind doing me a little favor, Travis? I need to know the kind of stuff Chloe likes, but I don't want her catching on, no matter what. What do you need me for? Can't you just ask her yourself? Well, I want it to be a surprise. I've heard unexpected shows of appreciation are actually pretty common where she's from. Hi, you're in standing game. I got you. Doesn't change the fact you can handle it on your own. Thought you were good at spying on people. I am, but not when it's someone I know. She'd figure out what I was up to before I even got started. And you don't think it would scare her if you showed up with a perfect gift she never even told you she wanted? Last thing I want is to get in the middle of that. She'll understand, I'm sure of it. Oh, and I almost forgot, there's a reward in it for you too, but don't ask for elf nails because you won't be getting any. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it. Anyway, fine. But I want you to get me a book on elven history. I've been looking for one for ages now. Is that so? I didn't think you were the reading type. Well, looks can be deceiving. I wonder if Chloe's interests will be as surprising as yours. Maybe something like knife throwing or trapping rabbits. Keep mocking me and I might have to change my mind about this deal of ours. Sorry. Just a harmless joke, that's all. Alright, so we're down to Sharon. She looks like she only has one. Yes. What she could do. Video Cleus, I hadn't realized you had joined the Liberation as well. Yes, my dear Sharon, and now that I have, we can be together once more. Wait, is that a flower crown you're carrying? It is, made with the same kind of blossoms as the one you gave me when we first met. You really were the most charming person I'd ever encountered. And still remember the delicate way you approached me, asking if I had lost my flower crown somewhere. Well, of course, every angel I had seen in the scriptures was shown wearing one. So when I saw you alone in the middle of the forest, I assumed you had simply misplaced yours. Rather a shameful memory thinking of it now. The holy texts weren't entirely wrong, though. We do wear such ornaments during certain ceremonies. Whoever penned the tomes must have been a remarkable human indeed. Though I must admit, Sharon, I far prefer the crown you've made to those of my homeland. Now observe this stream blossom, capable of transforming a sunny afternoon into the darkest of nights. What in the world? Raise your head and gaze upon the flickering lights of the endless expanse. They're beautiful, Cleus, just as I remember them being all those years ago. It's almost like we've been thrown back in time to the days of our youth. Indeed. Often did I wish to enjoy these sights together while we were apart. And now we can, whenever we want. Okay, who's left? It seems like a lot, but they really cut into each other. So, start doing. Adel and Berenice, yep, let's do that one. Ha!
Fighting ghosts out here, or what? Ah, Berenice. I merely thought to sneak in a bit of extra training. As much as I hate to admit it, I've still plenty to learn compared to the more senior Knights of Liberation. So I only have one option, strive to reach the heights of my betters, or be left ever choking upon their dust. Huh, better answer than I was expecting. But you know, I'm pretty big on training myself, though not really for the same reason. Always looking for people who want to spar it too. What do you say? I'd be glad to if you had a steed to face me on. Like I even need one. Word of warning though, think of me like some common soldier and I promise you'll regret it. I suppose that's what I get for making assumptions. Well, let's begin. Impressive bout, Berenice. Not only did you elude my charges and strike at my flank, but you even positioned yourself opposite my spear, all while keeping us at a safe distance. Hey, you weren't so bad yourself. You and that horse of yours move with the same mind even more now than back in our days with the Order. Can't say I was expecting a fight that tough. That's high praise coming from you. Just let me know if you want to spar again, yeah? I'm not planning to choke on your dust either. Okay. So we have Miriam and Ketra. Was over here. Everything alright, Ketra? Your entire body has taken on a striking red hue. Is it a cold, perhaps? Brought about by the harsh climes of Bistorius? No, that's not it. I just got back from checking out the local hot spring, that's all. Though by the time I got there, I was so cold I had to jump straight in, you know, to warm myself up. Must be the temperature change that's making me all red. Still feeling the pins and needles, too. But Achoo! So you do have a cold. I can recognize a sneeze like that anywhere. 22. Hi, Pain. Thank you for subbing for 22 months. Holy shit. That's such a long time. I appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. Surely the fluctuations relative body heat are to blame. Come, I shall see you to bed at once. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I just knocked over a bottle of pepper on my way here. Frolicking in hot springs, filling containers of our precious foodstuffs. It would seem you've caused quite the commotion of late. Well, yeah, I... Speak no further, Kitra. Can't apologize with vigor, 'tis best not to apologize at all. Yet I fully expect you to once you've recovered from your ailments. We shall postpone this conversation until then. I already told you, I'm not sick. Miriam does really care for her unit. It's nice seeing that. What are you doing over here, Unifi? Oh, you know, I was getting kinda hungry, so I'm having a quick snack before we get out. Bistorius delicacy, I see. Well, it's not really from Bistorius, actually, and I don't think I'd call it a delicacy either. Just a little something Ramona taught me how to make. You wanna try? I'd love a bite, as long as you're offering. It's quite the aroma, and the flavor's not bad either, though I can't say I love the way it scratches my throat as it goes down. Would you say this was made from exactly? Nothing too fancy, just some bugs I pulled out of the snow. They last for months if you boil them and dry them out, so they're the perfect snack for when we're on the booze. Did you say bugs? Yep, and there's 20 more if you want another handful. Oh. Someone come quick, I think Virginia's in shock. Yeah, she really dislikes bugs. God. Alright, let's do this one as well. Stop right there. Well, look who it is, Prince Gilbert's prized hostage. You really have to be so incessantly angry. Or aggressive. That's hilarious coming from you. So you need something? I want to know where you're skulking off to. Not planning to sell us out to Zenoira, are you? Good guess, Princess, but no. Betraying the Liberation's not in my best interest. And if it were? If it were, you'd never even see it coming. But don't worry, I'm not looking to cross the Prince or Travis for that matter. Heard there's some bandits making camp to the north of here. Thought I'd clear them out before it became a problem. What, that's it? So let me join you. Not a chance. You're doing plenty already guarding the camp. Besides, I'm not too keen on babysitting a royal pain in the neck. Sorry, not what I meant. I'm just used to fighting alone is all. You dare imply I can't handle myself in battle. That's not it. Our countries have got enough bad blood as it is, Virginia. Imagine how much worse it'd get if you died on my watch. You don't need to explain my own affairs to me, thank you. And I'm more than capable of pulling my weight against a lowly band of brigands. So yourself, what I hear, these bandits put traps all over their camp. A wrong move and we'll end up tied up in a cage or worse. So if you insist on coming with, I need you to follow my orders down to the letter. Think you can do that? Forget who you're dealing with. It won't be a problem. Guess she's actually pretty reliable, as long as you can keep her reined in. What was that? Oh, nothing. Now come on, we've got work to do. Alright, what do we got left? A lot. Liza and Melisandre. Interesting. Yeah, is this really what this stuff's supposed to taste like? Something wrong, Liza. I've never seen someone grimace while enjoying a nice cup of tea. That's just the thing, actually. You mind trying to sip for me? I've barely ever had it before, to be honest. Got no idea if I even made it right. And where exactly did you get these leaves? This is one of the finest varieties in all of Everett. Magellan gave them to me. Said they were some kind of payment for a job of his. Pretty sure he didn't know what to do with them either, though. Let's try it then. Yeah, how horribly bitter. How long did you steep this for, Liza? I don't know, a few hours maybe? Figured it'd be better strong, so... Well, that explains it. Here, allow me to brew a proper cup for you. Feels weird having a noble lady making me tea like this. Isn't this kind of stuff you have servants for? Colm does tend to prepare it for me, yes, but I'm more than capable of doing it on my own. See, doesn't this look far more elegant than the murky stew you served me earlier? Maybe, but looks aren't everything. It's gotta taste good, too. It will, I guarantee you that. Now drink up. Yeah, this is just water. Suppose it is a bit weak. Yet again, I find myself unable to escape Colm's all-consuming shadow. I'll have to ask him to make something nice for us later, so apologize for wasting your leaves. Yeah, that's how I feel with tea as well. God. Whenever I try to make tea, it either tastes like water or just tastes bad. So it's like, what's the point? I know there are ways to like do it well, because my mom could do it well, and a lot of my other friends can. For me, it's just somehow hard to do. You know, Ak, you're actually quite handsome. If only you didn't hide it behind robes and hoods all the time. I'll thank you not to stare, please. My looks have always been a complicated matter. How so? Well, I'm happy to say I share much of appearance with my late mother, but that only makes it obvious I'm her son, meaning my every failure is a blemish upon her name. Sometimes I wonder if a wretch like me even deserves her visage. Why not put in a little more effort then? At least then you could honor her memory in the process. No, a failure with a pretty face is still but a failure. I learned that shame at the many ceremonies I've attended honoring my brother's achievements. Every time people would ask me what I was capable of, what great feats I could perform, but I never had an answer. Even now, I've done nothing of note with my life. How cruel. Precious gem doesn't become so on its own. Needs to be polished and cared for, not smashed into 1,000 pieces. Just believe in yourself, Ak. Believe that all your magic and your research will one day be worth it. Once you can do that, you'll come to like the way you look too. Sure of it. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. That's more like it. As for my part, I can't wait to see the new and improved you. Well, Sandra's actually a really good friend. Huh. I didn't get that vibe from her. At least on her initial, like, the initial time we met her. Is that you, Monica? Feels like it's been ages since we last saw each other. Good day, Lady Melisandre. I heard your house had aligned itself with the Liberation, but I never expected to see you march amidst your ranks yourself. I'm no lady with you, just an old friend. Though I'll admit it's hard to think that 10 years had passed since the banquet at House Nordheim. A lot has changed in that time, of course. But I'm glad to see your hair is just as radiant as a gold as always. Remain much the same as well, Melisandre. How do you mean? Even in our youth, it was obvious you were never quite like the other nobles. While you may have struggled with decorum at times, you bore a keen eye for seeing matters as they truly were. Did I now? Tell me, do you recall what happened the eve of that banquet? After he found his way into the manor proper, past every last one of our skillful sentries, while the rest of us strive to understand how, your gaze never left a quiet young gentleman in attendance. At the time, it seemed as though you were simply infatuated with him. Yet later it grew clear that he was the one who had helped deep inside. Somehow you had suspected the man from the very beginning. Had I? Can't say I remember it myself. And though I welcome the praise, you both know what happened afterward. I sided with Zenora rather than defend my home. But please, don't act like I'm some wonderful judge of character. If you insist. Nice work today, Athelion. You never cease to impress me. Thank you, Terrace. Before we head back, would you mind if I have a word? Oh? I'm not used to getting requests from you, of all people. What is it, then? A matter of the heart? Don't be absurd. Too bad. Well, go on. You remember the stories you used to tell me when I was still just a boy. The tales of your travels beyond our city walls. How could I forget? You always pretended not to pay attention, but it was obvious you were hanging on to my every word. I didn't think you had noticed. The way your ears twitch in enthusiasm, it was impossible not to. I'm sorry, go on. The truth of the matter is, those stories were an inspiration. I often dreamt of a day I would lead the city myself as your loyal guardian. Now you've made that dream a reality, Terrace. I couldn't be more grateful for that. You needn't thank me, Athelion. It was only through your own effort that such feats were possible. In fact, I should be thanking you for providing me a peace of mind that few others can. Your words honor me. Speaking of stories, I was actually planning to share a few with the local children after we got back to town. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. Me, Terrace? I'd be glad to, though I can't say I'll make for the best storyteller. Just have confidence and I'm sure they'll love it. Come, we shouldn't keep them waiting. Of course. It was rather strange not having you around in recent times, Raylanor. You're usually at my side morning, noon, and night after all. Edelind and Athelion long since lost me as well. I'd hazard to say it was the longest time I'd spent alone in decades. Forgive me for abandoning you in such a manner, Terrace. Please don't apologize, I'm not blaming you for it by any means. I'm simply saying I was lonely without you. That, and I know you lured Zenora away in order to protect me. Indeed I did. There are no means too far in securing your safety. Though at times I wish the enemy had merely cut me down rather than make me a puppet. At least then I would never have turned my blade on you. All that time I spent praying for your safety, and this is how you repay me. If you're going to say anything, I'd much prefer to hear how glad you are to return to my service. That should be a given, Terrace. There is no place else in all of Febra that I would rather be. And yet I'll continue to bear the dishonor of betraying you for as long as I live. You know, Ray Eleonora, you're far too serious for your own good. Okay. With Billy in with the Ray Eleonora. Here's Honora really had their fangs in you, Ray Eleonora. I'd honestly expect better from the person who put me through hell all those years in training. I'll not disagree. Were my life not dedicated to Terra Rosalinda, I would have surely taken it by myself by now. Not even willing to fight back, are you? If it's blood you're after it, Lillian, simply cut me down and be done with it. No, that's not why I'm here. I want to know why you don't stand up for yourself. Everyone knows what happened to you was Zenora's fault, not your own. Yet you weigh yourself down with all this talk of redemption and forgiveness. It infuriates me to no end. Does it now? It's quite the change from the days you used to spend cursing my name. Seems you're kinder at heart than you tend to let on. I just don't want to watch you keep tightening the noose around your neck. You've suffered enough already, haven't you? Or are you truly that ready to die for the sake of it? I am, in fact, and I always have been. Every action, every breath, all of it is for her. So worry over me if you will, but I assure you I'm no different now than the day we met. And prove it. Show Terra Rosalinda how deep your devotion runs, not in death, but in life. I suppose I'll try. Okay. Nearly done. It's funny, Morard. You're doing just fine now, but I can still remember a time when you were the clumsiest bestial in all of Vestorius. As can I. My hands barely felt like my own back then. Even simple tasks like eating a meal or changing my clothes took far longer than they ever should have. It was always the utensils that gave you trouble, yeah? Good thing you had Ramona around to help you figure them out. Oh, and what about the chairs? You'd always try to sit in one that was way too small for you, then fall straight out of it a few minutes later. You weren't so normal yourself, you know. Most of your time as a child was spent climbing trees and roaring at passerby. I guess so, huh? It's almost like I was better at being a bestial than you were. Only I'd been good at coming home on time, too. I worried Ramona half to death on more than one occasion. Must have been no real handful for her. I bet both of us were, actually. Me with my mischief and you with your clumsiness. That gives me an idea, Unifi. We should find a moment to thank Ramona for everything she's done for us, whenever we have the time to spare. Oh, I like the sound of that. Let's take her out for dinner, then. And maybe get some presents, too. Yes, I'm sure she'll enjoy that very much. You should have seen him, Ramona. I've never heard Morard so excited before. As much as I love your stories, Unifi, I really must begin preparing for dinner. Right, I almost forgot. There's just so much I want to tell you about. I know. Why don't I help you? Wait. Yeah, they put it different right there. I know. Why don't I help you get ready for dinner, and I can keep talking to you while we work? That's a wonderful idea. When as a child, you sought me out every evening to speak of the adventures you had gotten into that day. Whenever you've been unable to do so, I've missed it rather dearly. Really? Really. Don't forget we're not. But don't forget we're supposed to be preparing dinner here, not just reminiscing on the past. Got it, Mom. Oh, oops. Oh, Unify. Sorry, that kind of just slipped out. Why are you apologizing? Because you're not really my mom? Ah, I hadn't realized that was how you felt. It's true that I'm not your mother by blood, yes. But as the woman who raised you as her own daughter, those words hurt me more than you could ever know. That's not how I meant it, Ramona. I know it's not. But in all honesty, it made me so happy to hear you call me your mother. Even if it just slipped out by mistake. And I believe I owe you an apology, Unify. Should have thought about how you would felt instead of only focusing on myself. Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. I really do think of you as my mom, Ramona, and I'm glad to know you feel the same. I couldn't think any different if I wanted to. So you're welcome to call me whatever you wish, my daughter. Thanks, Mom. Oh, those two have a really good relationship. Right, so I think the last one is just Unify and Bertrand. Hey Bertrand, want to hear some new battle strategies I've been working on? We've been doing this whole war thing for years now, so I thought maybe you'd have some good insight. I would be glad to. An elder like me could never turn down the opportunity to instruct his younger generations. Thanks. To start, I was thinking we could take advantage of how cold it gets here in Astorius. Maybe if we just threw some water on the enemy, they'd get frozen in place and wouldn't be able to move. Using our natural habitat as a weapon in itself is an excellent approach, yes. But I fear preventing the water from freezing before battle would be far too difficult a task. Huh, you're right. There's no point just carrying around buckets of ice. If we wish to freeze our enemies, it would be much more realistic to do so using a sorcerer's ice pack. Good point. No buckets weighing us down that way, too. Now on to my second idea. Let's say we're trying to figure out where an enemy's base is. Why don't we just slip a scrap of our clothes into their pocket and follow the scent all the way back? Another fascinating tactic, isn't it? I got the idea from a book I was reading, but that was actually about dogs tracking smells, not bestials. May still prove an effective method either way. Though trying to use it against an enemy with noses as keen as ours would only risk our own safety in return. I hadn't thought of that. Wolf Bestial would be on us in no time. Well, the strategy stuff is impossible. Perhaps, but you mustn't discount yourself either. You have strong ideas, Unify, albeit somewhat bizarre ones. More than anything, I think it's truly amazing just how much thought you put into this. Thanks, Bertrand. I know I've made the right choice coming to you. Mind if we do this again once I think of more ideas? But of course, I'll be here anytime you need me. Alright, that should be all rapport that we currently have done for the time being. So I say we put in a save. And let's actually start the ends of the game. Okay, so we just need to enter it through any which way. I think entering through here is probably the best spell. It took 70 hours, but I mean, we finally got to the name of the game.
We're finally here. Gran Corinne.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornia at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy.
Oh no.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornia!
Why? What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
Jeez.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
But vile fog. I may, Your Highness. I believe it's somehow linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get to the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what'll become of us if we stray too close. A moment, my prince. Look there, at the city's edge. Some kind of foul miasma, would seem. It's gotta be where all these clouds are coming from. I believe that the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, we'll have our way in. Very well, onward, friends. This day we slay the monster Galerius, and the conclusion to this dark chapter of its history. Okay. So I guess the main thing I should just get here, but I like 100% of the map too much. Put some effigies down to put some rain. Okay, we have a couple of effigies for that. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. I guess that's the point, though. Okay, so we have 4 main entry points to get to. Wait, we have people to talk to, actually. Okay. Okay, so we can talk to the were ones over there. Boy, well, this is gonna be huge. Where's our start point again? Oh, we start here. Okay. Yeah. I say we start by capturing this post, and then from here we can decide where to send people. We should probably get someone to fly over here, though. So I would say we would need 1 flyer at the very least. We'll send Renault's unit.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
Over here.
Very well.
We descend. Maybe we should probably clear this out, to be fair, so we can start going our way over here. Yeah, that'll be a smarter play. We'll put out the fires. That's what we do over here. You need to capture this as soon as possible, so I say let's send the horse unit over there. You do Adels.
I'll ride any distance. How can I assist?
I believe, yep, they can handle all these. So let them do so. No, we do need to send someone this way as well. Let me also deploy Virginia's unit just to stay here, and we'll have them teleport as need be.
Watch what loyalty can do.
I say we wait in sending the best rolls until we get around here-ish, and then we could have them clear all the way up here and have them go up there.
I won't disappoint.
So you could send Gloucester
My atonement, beckon, whatever you need.
over. Actually, we'll just send him up.
We mobilize at once.
We'll do that for now.
For Drakenhold.
That one arrow actually did so much to us.
For this.
Alright,
By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
have them keep going.
I shall never yield. You mustn't stop here.
Oh, did they give us more energy for this combat? They did. It's nice of them. So there is a catapult there. We don't have anything that can actually... Not entirely. We could jump, though. I'll leave it the way it is.
By a knight's honor.
We'll... Do you want to clear this out, though? Let's have them do it since they're already over here.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I've mushroomed.
I'm even...
There's always...
Nothing stopping me now. You don't stand a chance.
May the Father smile upon me.
For Drakenhold.
Okay, they're still doing well for now.
In his royal name.
So much
to better serve.
You see that? It shouldn't come as a surprise.
You dare challenge me?
I won't hold you back.
Prepare to be run through.
Okay, it'll take them a while, it seems. But they'll eventually get to grab this.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Death summons you. Don't resent me for this.
Okay,
Whatever you need.
and then they should be able to take this one
Begin the
out.
march.
Come then.
They're good over here as well.
It was never in doubt.
I will have them
I'll
grab
rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
the rain effigy.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Prepared for anything.
Have them
I ride
garrison.
once.
I shall never yield. You mustn't stop here.
And then we'll have them grab the effigy as well.
I'm off.
Oh, that's a thunder effigy, so that's just
A
damage.
simple matter.
Okay. So I think how far are their arrows? Their arrow range that they could do? Not too far at all. We need to start using those, I feel like. But for now,
Allow me.
We can have
I rise to any
Can I run it?
challenge.
We're not.
A brisk flight. This
There we go.
land belongs to us.
We can pray now. Pray these fires away.
Your orders?
Pray these fires away. I should kind of be using them just to heal.
Allow
But
me.
we're pretty decent on healing for right now, honestly. Right over here.
Your orders?
Over here as well.
Allow me.
We'll pray these away as well.
I rise to any challenge.
Okay, that's as much as we can do. What do we want them to do now? They can kind of do whatever they want, to be fair. Since this fire is about to go out, we'll have them take this out.
I'm prepared for anything.
We'll deploy our Bestrels
Needs must, for the pride of Vestrals everywhere.
to start fighting.
I'm off then.
Your orders?
We'll swap to you as the leader.
Until my dying breath.
I say we just come over and start helping as well. As much as possible. You're fine there. You're about to hit that. Let's start moving you here. As soon as start drying up, there we go.
Say the word.
Let's move you over here.
My steed is swifter than the wind. How shall I serve you?
Okay. We'll start putting thunderclouds this way.
What is our strategy? By a knight's honor.
Might as well use them since that's all they're really good for.
Whatever you need.
Okay, and then we'll move over here and have a heal.
We mobilize at once.
It has to be done. I'm ready.
I can finish that.
Once.
From you.
For anything.
Summon arrow rain. Can you move like a... Let's have him move a tiny bit closer.
Really say the word.
Try to attempt to get all of them. Yes, there we go.
How can I assist?
We'll do one more.
Merely say the word. My lance grows ever sharp.
Keep getting tempered in the cruel.
All for the sake of my healing.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Chaos.
Every
You're one.
I just gotta keep getting stronger.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
Okay, and then I think we'll do one more.
Merely say the word.
We'll just have you try to finish these
I
off.
ride at once.
You who come before the blazing blade is Zenoira. I seek not for the strongest warriors in all the land, and any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. Oh. What? I prove how fiercely your flames burn within. Interesting.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
For the people of Fevrith.
I have no choice.
My
For all of Festorius.
Give me your orders. I'm off then.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Shoot, I can't have them swap. Can we give them an empowering? See if they can out damage that. They cannot. Okay, but that's still win that. I'll have him stop so that he can just take that one. I'll have them do this battle.
Prepare to be run through.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who has long since transcended the art of war, and now shall set ablaze this tortured world till only cinders remain. But first, to see if you can defy my blade, a height none of my time could reach. Smolder and burn!
We grow stronger!
This is for you! You'll be okay.
Steady on!
It's mine!
The tremendous strength. May I leave this world not a single lament. My flame is burned bright indeed.
Was never in doubt.
Look, Your Majesty, the miasma is gone. Likely deprived of its sorcery once Anora's general met their end. Whatever the reason, that rids us of 123 Ribbon. My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. Reinforcements from Drakenhold. They certainly know how to make an appearance. Hear me, brave soldiers of the Dragonlance. The time has come to settle our debt to Elaine and liberation. Now commence your march. Demonstrate your pride as a warrior of Drakenhold. Oh. Can we have him talk to them, then?
Sir, I shall be your shield.
Oh, they won't talk to them. Oh, stay there then.
Battle it is.
I was hoping to have them talk to each other, but
Sleep well.
not sure who would physically talk to them.
I'm ready.
I would only guess that
Understood.
I'm
a
in your
Bestial
command.
could talk to them, but I'm not entirely sure.
What is our strategy?
Alright, let's have them move up here.
I'm off.
For the people of Fevrith. Be gone from my sight.
Okay, what
I
kind
wield
of
this
shrine is
lance
this
for the
one?
people of Cornea.
Cyclone. Actually, that would
By
be good.
your
Let's go.
royal word.
Never stood a chance.
I'm prepared for
What do
anything.
you want you to do? I guess we could have you
My
start
speed is
attacking this
swifter
one.
than the wind.
What would you ask of me next?
Okay, we're gonna using the Cyclone this way.
I shall see it done.
Let's stack those upon each other.
Wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Okay, perfect. We'll have you fight that. Once you take out this, we'll still have you take out the rest of these guys. We'll summon a lane, and the lane will be able to grab these guys, I think.
For Drakenhold. Don't resent me for this. Whatever you need. We mobilize at once. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Okay, continue
Was
going.
never in doubt.
Garrisoned.
Do your worst. Naturally.
Right, and then we'll send Elaine.
The day will be ours.
We'll start going in.
I need to take a break.
Whatever you need.
For you, let's have you start going. Actually, hold on.
What is our strategy?
Have you start summoning some thunderclouds. Now, surely fail to value your lives if you think to face me in combat. If value or no, your fate was sealed and only your approach to the great Theodora. Okay.
How can I assist?
You then will run this way.
Death summons
Oh, Faye. There's no escape.
I mustn't grow.
Don't want to
the start.
Not bad. Impressive, aren't I?
By a knight's honor.
Right, yeah, thing. Okay. Let's move them in.
We mobilize at once. I'm prepared for anything.
I think you should be able to. Oh, wait, you don't have anything like that. Right, we'll just get closer and then have you shoot.
that was coming.
You face me. Haste is key.
I trust in you. Worry not. You shall pay.
Do not cede.
Witness my strength.
To the offensive.
We press on.
Jeez, the deflex.
Raise your guard.
The end is nigh.
Be safe.
We march on.
Okay.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Maybe a little bit over here.
Time's at hand.
Give you a heal.
My thanks.
Even more.
Stay in here for now.
I think they got hit by a trap. It looks like they got hit by a trap.
For Drakenhold.
Let's begin.
doesn't stop here. What is our strategy? I'm off.
Okay, what's happening over here? Right, the cyclone.
I shall never yield.
I'll strike through.
You have my aid. As the wind.
That must have hurt.
Be calm.
Healing you.
Can you keep up?
Have another!
I'm unstoppable! Prepare for your end.
We've won! Onward for Prince Ludwig. Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
Garrison. Looks like they're incapacitated. Do we have any items that remove that? Probably not, though, right? No. And they don't have any, like, movement abilities. They do not. You have this, though. Okay, now you guys should be in range, so then we'll have to do arrow rain.
I'm prepared for anything.
Do one more.
I'm even better than Clive.
There's always
Nothing.
I've much room.
I think I've gotten a little
Okay.
better at this.
We'll do one more since they're still alive, apparently. We'll try to grab you, Thrina. Okay.
Merely say the word.
Stop you here. Have Virginia teleport up top.
Royalty can do.
Stronger than ever.
Right.
What is it?
We'll have them actually go up here.
Is that all?
a key position.
Long have we awaited your arrival, Knights of the Liberation. In preparation for such a day, we've hidden something in the woods, both northeast and northwest of Grand Korea. Expect they'll come in use when you seek to breach the city's gates.
One down.
So there's a catapult. Oh, a catapult. There we are.
The time is at hand.
Okay, I think he'll go eventually. Waiting on them. I don't think he'll be able to talk to them. Maybe.
Prepare to be run through. Naturally.
For the pride of Bestrels everywhere. I'm off then.
We'll do that. We'll have you walk over to capture that at the very least, or try to.
At once.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
They move again? No, they're still
It has
stuck.
to be done.
Lack of a better words.
We march as one.
I will break.
A respite.
voice of a raging lion.
Yep, the talks for them apparently. We will have them continue going. You dare challenge me here amidst the swirling torrent of dark energy. What other fools you are! My servant shall crush you where you stand. That's okay. That's a lot of people they just summoned.
I have no choice. Failure isn't an option.
Okay. We'll revive.
Ancestors everywhere.
Where is it? Revive you back to full. We'll give you another healing tonic. We'll summon. Actually, no. You guys are probably fine. We'll just have you guys try to reach for it.
At once.
Okay. We're still waiting for Elaine to eventually wake up.
How can I assist?
Yeah, so we'll just wait for him to be okay.
Not even worth bragging over.
I won't disappoint.
Do another blade wave. Actually, if she can get like a tiny bit closer.
Watch what royalty can
Is as close as she's gonna get. Can't strike that one. It's fine. You can get these four. That's good enough.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
One of the many
What is it?
benefits of old age.
Watch what royalty can do.
Do one more.
Not even surprised.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
What is it?
We'll have them just get closer in general. Seems somebody wants my spear in their gut. Oh boy. They have nothing to jump over those mines, do they? No. No, they do not. Walking over those mines are it's practically suicide. Do we have any other hammer users in reserve? I don't think so, right? No. Glad we come back, garrison that. Should have at least one.
What is our strategy?
Are they out right now? Yeah, it's Renault's unit and they're out right now. Which I think they're over here and I haven't done anything with them since. Nope.
Until my dying breath.
We'll have them move up here then.
I advance.
How could this happen to me? Not that it matters. I'll return to these lands once the right time.
Never stood a chance.
Oh, we didn't even get to see them do it because they beat them. Only two more to go then. That's a shame. I kind of wanted to see him fight, but can't really stop the allies once they're there. Indeed, and it appears their ranks are beginning to tire, but we must drop our guard. Okay. Well, if that's done, then we can... No, we actually need them to actually get over here so that they can clear out the rest of these mines.
You face me.
Ah, how I've missed the splendor of battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early, I'd like to savor this as long as I can. Shall we?
I was worried there.
Like a biting wind.
Let us strike together. Witness my strength.
The heavens bless us.
For victory!
Oh, it's a shame. She's missed every single time she's done it.
Stand firm.
the offensive!
Okay, they should defeat that
I won't
return.
disappoint.
I think we can get everybody in this blade waves. Pretty much. Except the tower, but fine.
I'll need to study this further.
Knew that was coming.
The
Place is ours now.
Come then.
okay, just need one more. Oh, we could probably do one more blade
Watch
wave
what
in this
royalty
direction.
can do.
The main villain here dying.
I won't disappoint.
She's still there.
I'm off.
Check out the towers though before we fight her.
You don't stand a chance. As expected of Cornian royalty. What is it?
Okay, you're about to fight that. You're still there. Yeah, we still need you to come
I
over.
wield this lance for the people of by your royal word.
You're about to try to break through that.
You face me. With all swiftness.
You've nothing to fear. Now! Worry not! I'll see it done! The end is nigh! The heavens bless us! I'm here to help.
Fine job.
Yeah, you've done better than I expected. My strength is nothing compared to that of our Emperor. How should you fare against him, I wonder? So third general defeated by my prince. Meaning that there's the last one. Momentum is ours, yes, but we must be careful not to lose it. Advance with all haste. Okay. Come over here and then we'll destroy it. But we can get in. We'll move you over here.
Steed is swifter than the wind.
And I think we'll move. Start having you guys run over here as fast as possible.
Good.
And try to gather everyone together.
What next, Your Highness?
Kneel before me. A little closer to my former strength. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? You dare challenge me?
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling current.
Want to keep going?
You'll not break through. Give in! Ha!
You can do it.
You shall suffer.
Grovel.
Not finished yet.
Just a little magic. Observe greatness. I'm not ready. As if I could lose.
This is nothing.
The team I am fated to disappear once more. All my strength all of my knowledge flowing forth into the sea of endless
A
darkness.
paltry effort.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira!
Alas, you are right before me, rebel worms. But I fear you're too late. Sonora's resurrection has entered its final verse, and there's little now you can do to halt it. Enough of your empty boasts, Galerius. This day you shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognize you, Eleni, as well. No matter, you shall fall like all the rest before the infinite might of the beyond. Careful, everyone, he's drawing upon the miasma's power. He intends to cast his cruel magic of control, yet how from a distance, this great. Spare before me. Father above, he's claimed their minds. I beseech you, Ring of the Unicorn, lend me your strength in cleansing the sea. Lane can now use the Valor skill Cleansing, which lets him free allies from Zenora's magic. Forget the delay, Elaine. The Reverend Knight Nigel is right in your service. Came all this way just to aid in our battle? But of course, I can never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during this most pivotal moment of Earth's history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Galerius once and for all. Wait.
We march.
Oh, okay, so yeah, they are being controlled. Oh, it's tragic. It's so tragic, because everyone is so sparsed out. Do I need to... Oh, it just does it on everyone. Oh, thank God. Okay, perfect. Continue. We will swing these out of the way. Okay. We'll have you come attack this. We'll have you come attack this. You nearly... Yeah, you're nearly there.
Until my dying breath.
Have you heavy swing most of these away.
I wield this lance
And have you come over here. And have you come... Or attempt to, at the very least.
Do your worst.
help!
Don't despair! In my sights!
Just watch. Be at peace.
Well then! My lamp
Keep getting.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Okay. You can keep
How
him
can I
here for
assist?
now.
We march. Onward.
Actually, we need them to try to destroy
Only
that.
say the word. I ride at once.
Since they don't have like a middle. You know.
What is our strategy?
Wait, can you talk to him? Is that what?
Time is at hand.
I don't know. He has a talking dialogue, but I don't know. We'll have you move closer. Actually, we should have you move over
everywhere. Understood.
fact. Have
Until
you
my
move
dying breath.
here to try to
I
clear that
advance.
out. It'll be faster anyway.
Kneel before me. Enfeebled!
At least try.
Focus your mind.
Out of my way! So hurt!
You're safe with me.
Just a little magic. This will be easy. With their lives! I'll help.
Vigor fades.
You can do it.
What a joke. Yeah. Better heal up.
As it was meant to be.
I won't.
May the Father smile upon me.
And then we'll wait for.
By a
Oh,
knight's
did he stop?
honor.
Oh, he like stopped. Okay.
We mobilize at once.
We're getting into that.
I am yours to command.
Move you over here.
So be it. Only a fool mistakes recklessness for courage. In the name of the Orthodoxy, their tyranny ends here.
Yeah, why don't we
Departing
garrison
at
that?
a timely arrival. How shall I proceed?
You dare challenge me.
Want to keep going?
Give in.
Focus your mind.
Not a chance. Your strength failed.
You can do it. Observe greatness. Is that better?
Squirm.
Focus your mind. As if I could lose. Let's see just how squirmy One of the many benefits of old age.
Okay, and then we'll have them right there. I think they should be revived in time for that, so I'm not gonna...
I shall see it done.
We'll have you do another heavy swing over here. And just in case, a heavy swing
people of Cornea.
over here as well.
I shall see it done. By your royal word.
That.
Give me your orders. I'm off then, for the pride of Vestrals everywhere. Understood?
Come then. Haste is key.
I trust in you. Witness my strength. Let us strike together.
You okay? Pressure them.
We press on.
We march on. I must never.
Greatest.
The crown.
I move to protect those who can't protect themselves.
Okay, working against that.
I would rather not remain here.
Okay, you get another miasma, so we'll cleanse. Everybody should be fine again.
I can't move another
I shall
inch.
be your shield. Sir.
Oh, everybody stop moving again.
Your decree made
Word again.
manifest.
What is our strategy?
You're doing fine.
Stay in here for now.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Reduce to They have blessed me. Arrow of light.
Behold my might! Triumph is everything.
May this holy strength serve you well.
What would you ask of me next?
Okay, they're still going.
As you request, whatever
They
you need.
got in.
Begin the march.
Destroy that.
I shall see it done. By
Destroy
your
that.
royal word.
They just got their Vestral strength.
For the people of Fevrith.
My one.
'Tis my
Through undying effort,
I'm pleased with this. Nothing's stopping me now.
We'll just have you stay
Give me your orders.
here.
At once.
gonna need a minute.
By a knight's
Hey.
honor.
We defeat
What is our
disembark.
strategy?
So we have you go. There's several people alive, so I say have you go
Mobilize at
here,
once.
What is it?
over here.
I've arrived.
You guys are free as well.
The time is at hand.
Have you go here.
The path is set.
We'll have you
I'm prepared for anything.
here.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Not
Okay.
even worth bragging on.
Have you disembark. Up here.
I advance.
I'm ready.
Come over here.
Understood.
For Drakenhold.
Let's begin. Cheer up.
I'll cut them down.
And me! You okay?
It's time. They're mine.
Come, Faye. I won't hold back. You okay? Easy there.
In his royal name.
So much
To better.
You see that? It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Okay, hold on, let's change your thing to a column. Row. Is it row? This does a column, right? Wait, save. I guess this. Full column, there we go. Yeah, I guess full column. We need a flyer there. I don't think there's any flyers on our teams.
Watch what royalty can do.
At least from this side. He does, but I want to... Not right now. Just some people then. We'll have time to figure it out.
Your villainy ends here.
Like a biting wind.
Now. With a single stroke. Allow me. Be safe.
Good. A fine bout.
Have them garrison that, and then we'll change.
The time is at hand.
Change leader to Cleus. Oh, once they rust, we'll have them rust.
The lance is all I need. We can do this.
I'm here. If I may.
can I assist? I ride it once.
Person that. He's still moving, so that's fine. He's about to make his way to that fort, maybe sometime in the future. Does he have
Whatever you require.
He has Wild Rush or Raccoon Dive, so we'll click him.
As you command. At once.
Garrison up.
'Tis ours.
Give them
You'll not
bread.
be disappointed.
By a knight's honor.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Garrison.
You don't stand a chance.
Let's have some fun.
You okay?
Ever weaker.
Just a little magic.
Lay down. Not bad.
You okay?
Focus your mind. Those who defy me.
I'll help.
Vigor fades.
You can do it.
You're mine.
With all the might of the royal
Not even
family.
surprised.
Is anyone surprised? I won't disappoint.
Hey, have you Garrison?
What is our strategy?
Have you Garrison?
I'm off.
I thought you were done that already. Aside from that, everything's good. You're about to
I
Garrison.
claimed it as our own.
Knew that was coming.
You'll not be disappointed.
Move you
Your
over
will
here.
shall be
Twas
done.
never in doubt.
Battle it is.
Demonstrate your strength.
Perhaps my bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Alright, also have
For
you
the pride of
Garrison there.
Vestrosa, I'm off then.
We need you to
We'll
grab.
say the word. My
Let's-
steed is
so I'll
swifter
go
than
grab
the wind.
that real
What
quick.
have we here? How can I assist? I ride it once. I'm prepared for anything. My
Move
steed
back.
is swifter than the
We'll
wind.
deploy Celeste really quickly.
Take wind. I'll handle this.
We'll do a hastened call here,
I feel wonderful. I hope I can help.
and then
To
move
the
up
sky,
here.
property of the royal family.
I've arrived.
Moving on.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Watch and learn. Oh, light!
shall see our duty through! 'Tis my charge fulfilled. I seize this victory as my own.
There we go.
I shall see
Claim
it done
that.
by your royal word.
I'll handle this.
This.
Good choice.
Keep
I
you.
hope I can help.
Actually, we'll have you come up here so you can grab
I'm on
this.
my way.
A vital foothold.
Watch what royalty can
Have
do.
you come take this
I'm
out.
off. I found something. Yes, I'll did take it.
Okay, and
What
then
would
we'll
you
have you
me
move
do?
back.
To the skies. Where should
As you
I go
ordered.
next?
There we go.
I stand ready.
Now we'll have you come attack this. Wait,
You'll not be disappointed.
how bad was that? Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna have you try.
I take to the skies. I'm here. Kneel before me.
At least try.
I'm unstoppable. Your strength fails. Ever weaker. Not a chance. This will be easy. Enfeeble.
Oh shoot. Hi Minnie, thanks for the raid. Holy shoot. Welcome in. Well, let me get you a shout out. There you go. You caught us at the end bit of this. We're really at the end. We're in the final mission. Hope it's not too late. No, no. I should be going on for a couple minutes more, but we're about to complete the final mission. But hi, Johnson guy. Welcome in. GLM Colorful. Welcome in as well. Okay, thank you.
Focus your mind.
Well, let's say, What's Soul, I think. Welcome in. Thank you again, Minnie. I really appreciate it. Hi guys, I'm Inspector. I play generally whenever I feel at the time, but usually it's a story-based game or one with a lot of strategy in it. We're currently playing Unicorn Overlord, and it's been a really fun time. And we're getting really close to the end of this.
A paltry effort.
We're actually in the final mission right now. Looks pretty. Yeah, it's made by the same devs that made Muramasa. So I've been having a very great time with it. Whenever they make a new game, I'm always the first one in line. Ideally to play it. Let's move you guys actually closer. Why don't you stop here?
What is it? I'm off. I won't disappoint.
There we go. Oh, he's taking no damage. Well, we'll still fight him a little bit. Just so we give our guys a little bit of an easier time to fight him. Ryan, do you have Odin Sphere? Yeah, the same people that made Odin Sphere, the same people who made Muramasa in this game. Vanillaware. So, I love every one of their games, and I try to play them as much as possible. Yeah, we'll give him the Valorous.
We shall succeed. I swear.
I think that's as much buffs as we can do if we're not winning in one shot. I don't think we're going to. No.
I depart.
I'll just give you more power. We can also give you an empowering drought. If I can find it. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where's the empower? There we go. You won't win on the first turn, but that's fine. It's the final boss you're supposed
I
to.
won't disappoint.
We'll do one more final blade wave though. We could probably do more if we send everyone back. Yeah, let's withdraw everyone.
I hope I can help. Dismounting for now.
Say the word. To the stables.
For the pride of Vestral. Time to hang up the
Until
hammer.
my dying, I've done all I can.
What is it?
Have you come back and withdraw as well. And I think we have two more. Yeah, we have two more units out here. Withdraw. Then you here as well.
I am yours to command. I withdraw for now.
Okay, go.
Blasphemous fool.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Everett Pure. With all swiftness.
Miserable fools.
I trust in you.
Oh yeah, and he's fighting us alone. No wonder he's so powerful. Yeah.
You've nothing to fear.
Even when we got that slight glimpse of his fight, where it was really tough.
I was worried there.
For victory!
We press on.
Hydrate, I got you.
Take care of yourself.
Cower in fear.
Is that wrong timing? No, you're all good.
Witness my strength.
Seems like his main gimmick though is that he doesn't take damage for like the first like 3 to 5 hits. But if he was like a normal unit, that would have been a lot easier to fight.
I'm here to help. We've nothing to fear.
Okay, so we got him about half
Witness the
HP.
might of an angel.
So we'll have him try again to give them all the same buffs we did before. Maybe Valoris.
I stand ready.
A little bit better. Let's give you another empowering drought. I think that's the most we can give. Unless you want to put down, like... fire.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
With Blaze.
I'll prove my worth.
Great
What
job.
shall I do? It shall be done.
Fight well while I'm gone. Any who bar my path must perish.
Pretty close. That's fine. We could finish it in the next combat.
Like a biting wind.
You'll not break me.
Now.
Writhe in
I was worried there. With a single strike, I trust in you.
the rot shot.
the offensive!
The heavens bless us!
Twisted Summon!
You've nothing to fear.
Bathe in darkness!
The end is nigh!
She's still blind? Oh, that sucks.
I'm going to enjoy this!
Pressure them!
Momentum is with us!
Okay. And then they should be able to just finish this.
Your will shall be done.
Most of our people will die, but that's kind of fine.
You'll not be disappointed.
We'll give them the royal order as well.
We
So
shall
they get more EXP.
I swear it. Blasphemous fool.
Haste is key!
By the darkest armor!
Now!
The rot shot!
With a single strike, I trust in you.
Twisted Summon!
I was worried there.
For victory!
Writhe in
You've nothing to fear. Allow me.
You shall grovel.
Oh shoot. What kind of move was that?
Make manifest your will!
Nice. At least they survived though. I'll take it.
Be safe. As it was written.
Another step forward.
As decreed.
I shall surpass.
I wonder if I've grown stronger. An offering to the heavens.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this. Now.
I don't know if this like changes the outcome. Striking him down makes sense considering how what he's done in the story. But what if we emancipate him? I want to see what that does.
You saw in Fevris innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
Careful, Elaine.
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their Emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro! How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
Try it if you dare.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Baltro seems to be like the main mastermind even of Galerius, so they didn't even know it.
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Wait, how? How, though?
Your Majesty. But how?
Mother!
It's okay, Elaine. She's still breathing.
Speak to me, please.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
Oh, okay. So it would have been the bad ending if I had cut him down. Because then Elaine would have been... Okay, got it.
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Oh, that also meant he would have killed his mother. I'd gone with that option. That's tragic. I see Cecil come in. We're literally on the last mission. Come at the end times. I've been going. Yeah, I wanted to finish this game today, but I also did a bunch of like side stuff. So we're going a lot longer than usual.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The decision is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true! Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse, spectral phantoms from an ancient time! You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength!
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
Today's the day Baltro dies.
Come home, both of you.
Don't you understand, boy? Your end has already been written. Oof. Not hear another word of Baltro's madness. Come, the final battle's upon us. Alright. Seems simple-ish. Music's popping, though. Okay. If you want to just defeat him, then all we would have to do... Okay, our team's... Oh shoot, they're still weakened from the last fight. Yep, they are. You guys can heal yourself, though. Yeah, you can. Do that.
That was closer than I would
It really is? Yeah, it's a good final battle theme. Why he lost us 50-50 and didn't get a C4 Aki? Were you just rolling for more Acherons? They'd lose this, actually. Alright, send them over here, then. We'll send Virginia's unit to this fight.
You've made the right call.
Tempted to risk it all for one more? Oh my god.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. I've arrived. I'll not go easy on you.
Not like that.
'Twould ill befit me to let you earn all the glory, Elaine. Now come, let prince and king strike together with all swiftness.
Do you really need one more Acheron, though? Don't you have people to save up for?
The end is nigh. I trust in you.
Pressure them!
The heavens bless us. Ta! Momentum is with us.
You don't need her.
I'll never hold myself back.
Jeez, you want it, though. Understandable.
You dare challenge me. The sorrows of this tragic war must never again afflict our land.
Wait, she got the meat tenderizer as a weapon?
My father would have wanted.
Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it be like that.
Give in.
It's just a hammer, you know?
You okay? You can do it.
Lay down.
When she comes back, you might try and C6. Very fair. To be honest, Acheron's a very powerful unit to have. And if you have a C6 one, then it's,
Just a little magic.
then you're all good. I romanced Berengaria, the girl in the back. Not the back, but like the left. The rightish? The top right. Top left. The top left. The dark-haired one with the red armor. She has the best character design out of everyone I've seen.
Focus your mind.
And I really like how abrasive she can be to others, but she's actually
As if I could lose. Is anyone surprised?
They had some good choices. Yeah, there's lots of good characters in this game. I wouldn't blame anyone for picking anything. We'll give you... Actually, not that. We'll give you bread. Can you deal with him, like, actually? You won't take damage from him, which is just as good.
Watch what royalty can do.
So we'll have you teleport. Over here. We're gonna get a warning about, oh, there's no one at our base.
My eternal gratitude.
Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. We'll deploy, we don't really care who. It really doesn't matter. We'll do Gloucester, though.
My atonement beckons.
And he can defend the base.
This time, Vinisa, no harm will come to you.
I'll strike first.
Prepare for your end.
Victory! Don't resent me for this.
Okay. And they could take some fights here, so that's fine.
You don't stand a chance.
Want to keep going?
Give in.
You can do it.
So hurt.
Just a little magic.
Observe greatness. We'll pay with their lives.
Focus your mind. This is it.
As it was meant to be, as expected.
A little closer to my former strength.
Okay, I think they're all coming up here, actually. They are.
I stand ready.
Have you start fighting them.
Shall be done. Any who bar my path must perish. May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. I'll not go easy on you.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Okay, and then we'll have you come meet this one.
We mobilize at once.
Blasphemous fool.
Like a biting wind.
Now. Witness my strength. Let us strike together. As it was written.
I must never yield.
Greater strength. I move forward to protect those who can't protect themselves.
Alright, and then we'll keep them close by. We also send someone else to go fight them. Do you have... Yeah, you should have Renata.
Another step on the... I shall see it done. I advance.
Death summons.
Oh, Faye.
Don't go dying on me.
Come, Faye.
Let's have some fun. Why not?
You mustn't stop here.
Nice.
Whatever you need.
Can recall you.
Begin the march.
You do one last fight.
Turning for now.
Our spirits are high.
For the people of Fevrith.
Today, this horror shall reach its conclusion. Protect us.
Upon my honor as a knight.
Arrow of light. The winds blow ever stronger.
Damn it! Burn! Yeah?
For my people, everything is.
By the stars, guide, gotta keep getting stronger.
Alright, we're getting them back.
I wield this lance for the people of court. Your decree.
Alright,
may
and then we'll
manifest.
start buffing you. Valorous. I think that's as much as we can give you right now. Yep. Go ahead. You can't one-shot it, but that's fine. Shot.
Kneel before me.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned.
One scalp left, and it's the biggest snake of them all. Breathe deep, Baltro. I promise it'll be your last. Let's have some fun.
Is that all?
I'll score fighting him and then all the other like guys who won the last mission.
Just a little magic.
Foolishness!
Not a chance!
Agony awaits!
Vermin!
Better heal up.
Do not resist!
You can do it. Grovel. This will be easy.
Decay!
Just a little magic. Vermin. Grant me your strength.
Speak! Your strength fails!
My power seeds! Feast upon
Yeah.
flesh, oh starving souls!
Oh. So I guess those passes from the rings are supposed to make it so they don't die here.
You can
That-
do it.
Give in!
Focus your mind.
Not bad.
Infable!
Are there multiple endings? I would think there's at least 2 endings. And then slight variations depending on your degree.
Is that better?
But I haven't looked it up to be sure.
With all the might of the royal family.
Okay. We could have you finish it, but we could also have a lane finish it. I say we let Elaine finish this one. Those of the Beyond know no limit, and I'll not rest until its soldiers tear you limb from accursed limb. Okay, that's fine. Figured flavor for marriage at least? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure there's a bad end and a true end. Depending, because like of the options I saw when we destroyed Galerius.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevric. Haste is key.
Yeah, definitely better that I used him to finish this fight.
I trust in you. You shall suffer.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
Oh my god. He did the cool move, but they took no damage and dodged.
Let us strike together. Grovel.
I was worried there.
To the offensive.
We press on.
Not resist. Despair approaches.
Okay, they're all actually dead here.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
It's fine. He's using Astral Blade. There we go. He still finished it with the cool move. And he can only use it in this fight. I'll take it.
I'm too tired to take flight.
Carnelian Pendant. I'll take it. I mean, I have a couple people who could use that.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, my might is eternal.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless idea, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest.
Hi, Collector. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
That's fuel for my magic. Most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevric beneath its heel, perhaps?
Enough of your games.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh. Their strength is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The sigil's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we've finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner.
Did the red homie betray you? Wait, which one? You have to be a bit specific. If you're talking about Lord Galerius, the main bad guy that's shown throughout most of the game, his story is that he used to be a normal knight, but he didn't realize that his family's armor that they always wore the Knight of the Emperor from the other nation, and they were basically biding their time until the red guy that was with you from the start. Oh, Lex? No, he's still around. He's just not important. I mean, he is our boy. He is our best friend, but he's just a guy. He's not really that important.
None could ever question the
Damn,
strength.
it's true. He was there. I liked having him, but he also did not like protect anyone. So, and like he got overshadowed by units very quickly. There's probably a use for him somewhere, but not with me. Not with my team.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
Romance slacks. I don't know why.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
Yeah, there's a good like amount of characters you can give the Ring of the Maiden to. I haven't looked up the list, but a good chunk of them, if I've heard online that you can actually pick.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land, its people, awed and inspired by Cornia's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery.
Seems you get romance likes and almost everyone from how long the list is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a couple that you can't, but most people you could romance if you can have them in your party.
Forevermore with the Chronicles of Fevrith, extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come.
Did you beat the game? Yeah, that was the final mission. That was the intention. The whole stream today was to beat the finale.
That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
Good game. And I believe there's still like post-game content, and then there's an even harder difficulty mode where there's permadeath added. But I'm gonna be doing those off stream because I'm gonna enjoy the game on my own time. But it has been fun playing this. You gonna do it? Yeah, I'm gonna try to like 100% the rest of my file. And I hope that the one guy I did kill instead of save didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. If it did, I don't care enough. But we'll 100%. Well, I'll 100% everything because I love this game and I love Vanillaware games in general. So I'll be working on that, and then I'm gonna be doing like a challenge mode for the hard mode version of the game with permadeath on my own time and just see how far I can get. I think there's a free game I may like if I want to try it. Yeah, send it over. I'm willing to look at it. Alright, and then we skip. I'm not gonna look at the entire credits. But I do respect everyone who had a part in making this game what it is. That's not my neighbor. Okay. Thus Berengaria and Elaine were wed and lavish with the love of their citizens, while they led Cornelia together at first. Berengaria's sharp wit ill fit the role of queen, and Elaine tasked her with restoring the Tricorn mercenaries to their bygone glory. Yeah, she did say she wouldn't be a good queen. But she's a good warrior, and that's still good enough for me. Finn, there we go. Game's done. until the post game. You may now commence the quest of the quest Unicorn at the start of the final confrontation against Galerius. Now select choose a Noiran difficulty when starting a new game. You may now explore Grand Corrine and the surrounding area after Elaine's coronation. You may now visit the altar on Palabia to return to before you perform the rite. Oh, so you could just so you can make in one save file you can just marry different people. Nice. That's actually good, especially with the Colosseum like game mode. Yeah, that's good. The quest is now available at the ruins in northwestern Court. Yeah. Now be prompted to save your saved. So I'm guessing that new quest is like the post game. But I'm done. I'm gonna end it there. I had fun. I'll do stuff off stream, but I think that was a good chunk of hours spent on this game. I really enjoyed it. Ooh, alright, let's find someone we can raid. You're right, Joe. I was doing some Persona 5 Tactica, which I still need to play that game actually. I need to buy it at some point, probably when it's on a sale. But until then, thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me throughout this entire game. I'll probably rest tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna stream because I need a break. I think I've been on this game grind for way too long. I think I might need like a reset day before I find another game to play. Boo! I'm tired. Okay. I'm allowed to take a break, especially with how much I've been streaming recently. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I may see you tomorrow. I may see you on Thursday. But until then, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye.